And what? And thrust. ETX, yeah. $2 billion. That's not new though. That's a milestone. So 300 million from the contract. Joe, good morning. Wawa, good morning. IP, good morning. Good morning. Strobel is here. Scott, Ethan, good morning. Lo, good morning. Georgie, good morning. Luna looks good. Martin, good morning. Azul, criminal. Good morning. Chapman, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Pita, ayo. Jimmy, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Just chilling. Cookie time. Let's go. Just chilling. How are you? Good morning. Good morning, Red. The Fed. Let's go. What's Facebook doing? I know we were kind of thinking of Facebook puts, but man, that thing is flying. Facebook Meta. That thing is on fire. Oh my goodness. And Velly, good morning. Queen, good morning. Olu, good morning. I think like it's 150 and then bridge, but damn, that thing is going. That thing is on fire. You know what's gonna miss earnings tonight, and this is going to stop is Amazon. Amazon or Netflix. One of these two companies will screw it up. All the other tech companies, one of these two will miss, and it will be blood on the streets. Get that rubbish off the screen. Chanel, good morning. You don't want to see Facebook? Oh my goodness. Meta is on fire. Edward, good morning. Good morning. So, is anyone looking for puts or no? It will be Amazon. Yeah, probably Amazon just because of UPS. I think UPS missed earnings, right? So, not saying it's well. There's that connection. So one of these two, CC, good morning. I like, well, anyways, Doug, good morning. Good morning, good morning. The hyping meta on Facebook, on CNBC, on Facebook. And Kramer is in love with it, really? Okay, cool. Again, I'm sure there will be an initial sell off or something like that, right? So I think Peter was mentioning that these puts are really expensive for Meta, but yeah. Inverse Kramer active. Wasn't Kramer crying? You know what? I saw a tweet last night. I think I posted in Discord. Something about you guys know how Kramer was crying on TV when Facebook crashed. He's like, "Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I called Facebook and it crashed." After he was done crying, the stock has been pumping 90% since he cried on TV and apologized for Facebook, saying, "I'm so sorry. I believed in the company. They failed me. Blah blah blah." Blah blah blah, and here's the stock pumping on its own. Like Kramer, go in the office, don't come out. Sit inside the office. Don't come on TV anymore, please. Please and thank you. Robert, if Kramer likes it, I better sell. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. So pre-market gainers this morning. Most of these have been looked at already by you guys, right? So CFRX is a top gainer there. It's done well. Greg has been let's go. Um, I'm gonna ignore this one for now until the market opens. UCAR is also done well this morning. Again, there's no catalyst. It's just it's sold off hard, and it's finally bouncing from 450, 460, whatever, right? So, yeah. So let's see when the market opens if it can recover. ATOM had some news last night, earnings or something like that. And yeah, it's done well and then kind of sold off into this morning, right? So NVOS also had some news. That news is in Discord. And yeah, right? So, and then obviously Facebook, blah, 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 blah. LLab had some news this morning as well. It's not quite reacting as you would hope it does to like news like that, but whatever, right? So, anyways, we're really close to the open, so 4 minutes. Usually best at this point to wait for the market to open and give you that, that sell off, and then make a decision, right? So there's UCAR with a nice pop, right? So early this morning we rallied to like 565 and then failed, but that resistance is around like, so 565 was like where we rallied to, but the main resistance is closer to 555, right? So 10 cents. Yeah, so let's see if we can push into the open and break above that level. Scott is most likely in NVOS, if you know, Azul is. And then CFRX is T-Rexing a little bit into the open, right? So 270 resistance here looks like. Again, if you're in these, fine. If you're not, wait for that, these levels at the open. Alrighty. Alrighty. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and all the other fun stuff. And yeah, am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing a name. Missing a name here. And yeah, if I wanted to look at Facebook puts, I am not quite sure what I would look at because I haven't really looked yet at the ALLR is moving. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the chain yet for Facebook. And yeah, I think Facebook is as much as people get excited about Facebook, I think they're still missing. I don't think the business is quite there yet. They're spending all these monies on the metaverse. All these monies on the metaverse. Cancel. Cancel, cancel, cancel. I'm- you never do. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, KB. Blessed day to you as well. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Unbelievable, Peter. Some meta. Why is the okay? No, there's a meta like Canadian. Good morning, Pablo. Good morning, Emma. Good morning. Cannabis stocks are poised for a nice pop this morning. Roadhog, yeah, I saw the like some mesos. I think Alfonso posted that in Discord. So mesos is the cannabis ETF. Cannabis. So this one here, uh, not that MSOS, right? So interesting, very interesting. Yeah, we'll see what it does at the open here, right? So names like Tilray. Good morning, Vogue. Wes. Good morning, Nikita. Good morning. Yeah, I guess Tilray is. I mean, like it's up slightly, right? So one sec. Markets are open. Uh, because of Meta, yeah. Oh, that's monthlies. Not sure I want to look at that. La, 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 blah 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 blah. Let's see. Interesting. I don't like the spread on these things. I think it's way too. It just gives way too much room for failure. Anyway, so there is CFRX. A bit of a sell off into the open and then a pop at the open. Not quite sure with the levels yet, just because we're hitting highs of the day, including pre market. So that's a lot, right? So it looks good. Like if you're in this, which a lot of you guys are, from $2 and close to that, right? You're very happy with this open. But I'd like to see some more consolidation if you're looking for a brand new position, right? So let's give it a second here to see if it actually closes above 275 on any of these candles, right? So high from pre-market 275, we're playing with 275 here on CFRX. So just watch that level closely. UCAR is also fighting to close above that 555, right? So testing highs of the day, double tops for UCAR, right? So it also needs to close above that level. Again, if you're not sure, just kind of wait for a second and let these names relax. Let them relax already, and then we can look from there. So let me take a look at Spy quickly. Spy, Spy's been weak, hasn't it? Nice little gap up for the S&P though, thanks to Facebook. What would be? Uh, Interesting. Very interesting. I need to close that. Hills is popping. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at lab. Are you in a position at TMX? Let me know. Stop loss in the green. Well, that's the best feeling, isn't it? Like when you can have your stop loss at there goes UCAR. UCAR fell off a cliff, right? So again, do not rush at the open, right? We keep saying this, right? So gap up selling, gap ups offer selling, gap ups offer selling, right? So especially when the stock is hitting resistance, UCAR, yeah, double tops, right? So CFRX also hitting resistance at 270, right? So these things will sell off at the open. At some point, they all sell off, right? So and then give you good levels to pay attention to. Uh, let's see, but no volume maps. Okay, maps. No, yeah. So ATMX, let me know if you have a position, and I'll take a look. In our lab. Are you looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Yeah, just let me know. Come on, something give us a bottom, something give us support. What's the level there? 240? Okay. And that's 254. Interesting. And then for UCAR, you're just kind of watching for 495 for a potential bounce, right? Just below $5 there. That seemed to be an interesting level. So UCAR, right? So this level here, again, we talk about this, right? So when into the open, you're kind of looking for levels like this, right? So let's see if we can bottom out just below $5 here, and then go for a bit of a rally, right? For UCAR, you're in at 178. Okay, I'll take a look. Right. So yeah, again, that's UCAR, and yeah, let's see if that thing can bounce. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Just because it's been bouncing at this level quite a bit this morning, right? So. Uh, uh, yeah, yeah. I'm Mullen at discounted price now. Mullen is at a discounted price. You mean like the car or the stock? Which one? Which one are you referring to? Mullen is at a discounted price. What does that even mean? uh, anyways, what does that even mean? Spy with a nice little pop there. Let me take a look at L Lab. L Labs. See, and you're basically break even then ETMX, right? Again, like when the market opens, you kind of want to give it time to prove to you that these levels are reliable, right? So I mean, you're kind of in at the level that you hope it bounces at. LLAP is just a super slow stock, and it doesn't really react to news, which is annoying. But yeah, again, watch for this 177. Actually, 175 there, right? So watch for 175. Hopefully, it stays above that level, and if it does, you should be okay, right? So just make sure you have a stop loss. You're ready for the worst, right? CFRX is on fire though, isn't it? Right? So on fire on fire. Looks like we bounce off the 50 EMA here at 150 or 255, right? 255 again. You know, if you got in at $2, you should expect that sell off at the open anyways, right? So, and once we get that sell off, then that's your bottom. That's your price to say, you know what? Yeah, I don't want to go below 250 anymore, right? So I hope it stays above 250. Uh, there you go. La, 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 la. Monster, CFRX. Yeah, let's see if we can clear $3. I know someone was asking for $3 this morning. Someone was asking for $3. Uh, I think that was Martin asking for $3. He got into NVOS at 1260. Is that a good entry? 1265. Is that a good entry? Where's NVOS? NVOS is on one of these. NVOS. And again, so UCAR is trying to stay above that 490 level. You're green on NVOS for now, right? So earlier this morning, NVOS had a double top, humble, at 1360. So that's the level to watch for potential breakout, right? So I mean, you're green, right? So most of the time when you're green, it, you can say, yeah, you know what, that's an okay entry, right? So just be careful here, right? 1350, 1360, right? That's your resistance. Just try your best not to end up at the bridge. Try not to go red, right? So anyways, and you can kind of see that was stalling here at just below the line there for CFRX dip. Yes, more, right? So we're hitting some resistance there for CFRX. I like when we look at when we come back to some of these tickers that we've looked at in the past, and then the levels are right there. Oh my goodness, NVOS just had a fat red candle, right? So again, same resistance. Like we keep failing at this level for NVOS, right? So twice this morning, again, be careful at double tops, right? And then at the open. So it looks like we're just kind of going back and forth, right? We're failing right there, but then we're also kind of holding this little bottom here. So which way do we go? Not quite sure. Yeah, I think some people had meta calls in Discord in the options channel. Yeah, right. So I think Alicia had some meta calls. Yeah, so she had some Facebook calls. Uh, and then Dan picked up some Facebook calls this morning. Yeah. Which just to sell options. Erica, what do you mean to sell options? Yeah, nicely done. Oh yeah, no. If you had Facebook calls, you're very happy. Na 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 na. Interesting. Na, na. Don't touch Mullen. Wasn't I think John said something about he picked up a little bit of Mullen. This was that you, John? That was you, wasn't it? Or was that someone else? Yeah, that was John. Oh, unless don't don't touch it. Anyways, I'm ready to for discounts. What's Spy doing? Spy still pushing? Yeah, Spy's. Oh my goodness, Spy. Spy is pushing. Yeah, Facebook is really dragging Spy up with it, isn't it? Dragging. Hey, come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Right. So let's see if we can get to 4.8. Maybe 4.10, and then some nice puts. Right. Nice discounts. Discounts. Dice by Lily Rose. Good morning. You're late. That's okay. That's okay. Let us know if you have any questions. Let us know what you're playing with. And yeah, alrighty. Can I take a look at Nicola? What's your position? Just give me as much detail as possible, and I'll take a look. Right. If you're holding something, just let me know. Nicola. Nicola said something about moving to Canada to open a facility or something. Anyway, so this is the this is the daily for Nicola. This doesn't look good at all. DJ AO catching our diamond hands. This doesn't look good at all, does it? Like it's been trending down for a long time. Like it hit the top there, and it's just riding the 9 EMA. Like it looks bad, right? So the only thing you could look at here that's maybe positive is that this is the second daily candle that's holding above like 78 cents. You have 7,000 shares of Nicola. No, I just want to I'm asking for the price. Crazy Stick fan, good morning. Good morning. CXAI reversal. I'll take a look. All right, so that's yeah, Nicola does not look good. I mean, like it's not a good stock at all. It's not a I don't I just want to trash it because I think it's like Mullen 2.0. There was some stuff about like production that they had issues with, and then the CEO had some issues as well. So I'm never like Nikola, um, Nikola, except for the Nikola Tesla guy. Then that's different. But anyways, again, yeah. What did you get in that, Max? Let us know. Anyways, back to CFRX. That thing is finding a lot of resistance here at 287, right? So 287, 287, 290. You can see all these candles for the last 10 minutes or so, or however many candles we have there. We're stalling, right? So just be careful. Again, it's fighting and it's holding above the blue line, so I like it. I like that it's holding above the blue. It just needs to break out though. Riding the EMS, yeah, exactly, right. So it's riding it very nicely. It just needs to break out. So, but again, at the same time, be careful. Make sure you have a plan, right? So when a stock is rallied and sitting on resistance, even if it again it looks good, but you like I would almost like recommend that your stop loss is tighter than when it's not sitting at resistance, right? So yeah, so there you go. AMST. AMST is one of those names that that does well every once in a while. But you'd hope like it would just hold the gains probably and just go. But yeah, you got another $1.10. Okay, I mean at least your entry is not like not like all the way at like $2, $3. Because some people have ridiculous entries for Nikola, right? Again, Max, like I would if you've done the research and you believe in the company, that's one thing, that's okay, right? So just make sure you have a plan, right? So because there's not a whole lot I can tell you, right? A lot of these EV companies are they're on the bus to the abyss, right? They're clearly dipping, dips, and it's over, right? So, anyways, back to CFRX, right? So sitting right at resistance there, that thing needs to break out, and it looks like it wants to, doesn't it? Oh, come on now, come on, come on. Right, so send it. Um, Here we go. EVLO. Let me take a look. There goes the breakout for CFRX. Highs of the day. Again, the question is, will that candle actually hold above that level, though? Uh, there we go. Let me take a look. EVLO. It does look good. I avoided this one in pre-market just because it looked a bit weird, right? So it was sitting at resistance when we looked at it. It was sitting right here actually, right? So and it just kept stalling there. So I avoided that thing, and it sold off eventually, and then gave you a double bottom, right? So double bottom at 1640, and then a bit of a sell off into the open, and then boom boom. Interesting. Yeah, because the last thing I saw for this in terms of news was a fail. Yeah, it was this, right? So yeah, the phase 2 trial failed and the stock fell. This might just be a dead cat bounce then, right? It's doing well, like it's up 140%, right? So unloved the company, but keeps bleeding. Max, yeah. No, again, in that's part of like the research, right? If you believe in the company and you've done the research, then that's okay, right? So you just have to be willing to willing to go through the blood, right? So yeah, stuff like that, you really have to do the research. Like you really have to do the research because you need a reason. You need a reason to keep holding when things are not looking good, right? So in that company, na 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 na. One second. Interesting. Top is halted up. Top is a well known. Crazy stock. So yeah, let me pull it up here. Top. I need to turn that off actually. Top, like top. I always pull up the wrong ticker symbol initially here. Yeah, it's halted at 762. Resistance. Right. So resistance at 765 there, Dan. Right. So we have a bit of a double top at that level in pre-market. So let's see if we can on halt and break above that. And then yeah, let me pull up CXAI. CXAI. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Again, there's your double bottom at the open, right? So we keep talking about double bottoms, right? Like every single ticker, it's like, hey, we have a double bottom, right? So that's a nice little double bottom in like into the open here, right? So and then pop right away, and then just continue going back to $10. Congratulations if you're in that one, low boy. Let's go. You're in very big. La, la, la. Can you buy can you buy 19 shares to take it over 10 over 1,000? Help a brother out? Absolutely, Azu. I got you. I got you. Crocs is down 19%. Wow, what happened? Did they miss earnings? Maybe they did actually. Mm, yeah. No, Elox has been one of those names. It's done really well for you though, Azu, right? So that's if you took profits and came back, right? It's done really well. And CFRX is just stalling at this level. And it looks like this might be the first candle that we close below the 9. And if that's the case, be very careful, please. Right? Be very, very careful. PS, yeah. So be very careful there. If that thing is gonna again stall and close below the 9, right? So, and you can see the red candle coming. I mean, you can see the size of. Oh my goodness, you can see the size of that candle, right? So, I see. 1 second, just need to confirm this. Um, there you go. The shorts are covering. Is that what we call it? No, it does look good. Like CXCI looks good, right? So it's a stock that we've talked about quite a bit, and it did a really good job yesterday too. Actually, if you played with it in that range, and it's continued today, right? So yeah, after selling off in the morning, right? So what is a good entry for Hales? I'll take a look. I take a look. This one actually still looks good. It's up 145% still. Like, look how well it's holding above the blue line there, right? From yeah, nice retest and the hold, and then continuation here. Highs of the day, right? So watch for 25 cents if you're in it. EVLO. I know a few of you guys are in this one as well. Shafi maybe, Martin, right? So yeah. So Hale tops is unhalted, top, and it destroyed that level, but then came right back to it. Right, so destroyed that 765 level, and then sold off. Right, nice pump candle there, Dan, and then it's selling off as again. Right, so that's a nice pop, but then booms back to the abyss. Uh, um, let's see. Interesting. Are we halted down now? It looks like it's about to get halted down. Dan. Anyways, yeah. I think the ones that do really well, Dan, are those ones that are closer to $1. Like these halts close to $1, especially if there isn't a catalyst. Yeah, the ones closer to $1 seem to do well. Whereas when you're close to this, like the above the fives and tens, yeah. So question is, how much higher do you want to go, right? So FRC's halted up, is making a nice move. Okay, I'll take a look. So for Hills, I think these guys had some news, something. Right, so Hills has bounced really nicely off a double bottom, hasn't it? Yeah, right. So 75 cents, right? It's also a level that has done well in the past, right? Like right here, and then double bottoms over here, right? So almost looking like a nice inverse head and shoulder rally there. So that looks good. In terms of like levels that you would like, I would be looking at for potential play. Delete that. I'd like to see a curl, right? So I mean, you can kind of see that we're holding a dollar, right? So it looks like it's, that $1 level has become support, so that's not too bad of a spot, right? I'd like to see it close above 105 though. So watch this last candle here. 40 seconds left on that candle to see if it closes above 105. Um, will lead, right? So again, and if you play with this thing here, I would try my best not to let that thing go below $1, honestly, because if it does, there's no telling how much lower it can go, right? So it's a 50% rally, right? It's a 50% gap up. It looks nice, right? So it's done really well. You're just hoping it can stay above $1 here, right? So not bad at all. Hills. Hills on hills. Spy's thrusting. Let me go back to Spy. SPY. Actually, I'm gonna pull up Spy here. Yeah, so Spy still needs the 4.8, and then give us 4.10. You sold us. Did you? Because I know you had like some gamble calls, Scott. Right. So congratulations. Some yellow 410 Spy calls. Nice. Right. So nice little rally. And CXAI is still holding $10, so that's not too bad either. And you're welcome. Turn that off. Actually, I was listening. You stabbed them? Yeah, those 4.7s. Oh, 4.7. Okay, nice. Uh, I need to know, so maybe I can have lineups. Okay. Delete, delete, delete. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let me take a look at that FRC. I ignore that name because as much as it's halted up, John, I'm like, okay, cool. When does it halt down? Anyways, CXAI does look good though with the S&P here. That looks really good. Oh my goodness, look at that thing. Send it. CXAI going for $11. So congratulations if you're in this. Right? And EVLO, that thing is, I mean, that thing, as much as it's a penny stock and they had some bad news, you look at the technicals on this and you're like, yeah, that looks fine, right? So it's just riding it up. Like, it's not like it's just going. Disaster lottery day. Yeah, right? When it gaps up and it's an expensive stock, you want to give it time, right? Because that thing never gave again. Like it's halted, and it's gapped up. It's like it's halted and then it gaps up after the on halt. And it's an expensive stock, so you want to kind of give it a second to relax, right? Because if you're buying into a halt that's at $7 going for $8, there's only without any news. You want to be very careful with stuff like that, right? So EVLO looks really good. right? CXAI looks really good. Um, NVOS still playing games here, so I'm gonna get rid of that because it broke below that support, right? So let me take a look at FRC. Sure, sure, it's unsalted and it's moving. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's bounced really nicely off that zone, of the green zone at the bottom here. Yeah, from $5.50 to $6.50. Yeah, um, looks nice. Uh, and it's halted again, right? 655 highs of the day, for FRC. We pump, we dip, we curl, Orlando. Yeah, it looks nice, right? So yeah, there you go. So this is CFRX. Like I mentioned earlier, when we're sitting in resistance, your stop loss should be a lot tighter, right? So you should almost, again, you should, like, you when we're sitting in resistance, you're expecting that sell off. If it doesn't come, that's amazing. But as soon as we broke below the blue line there, right? We talk about, like, the blue line is your friend. When it breaks below the blue line, you want to be careful, especially on a nice rally like this. Yeah, as soon as that thing broke below like 285, it sold off, right, to the bridge. So now you're hoping that it can find a bit of a, double bottom above 250 here if you're holding CFRX still, right? Mr. Shorts. Hello, Tal. You're in at 281. You got in at 281. Should I sell? You're in at 281. You got this thing at 281. So you literally got this thing. You don't sound convinced. You literally got this thing at resistance. You bought it like right there at resistance, without a stop loss tail, right? So um, you bought it right at resistance. Should you sell it? Well, you should. You can. You're hoping it stays above the VWAP. You're hoping it stays above 250. You FOMOed hard, like you FOMOed very hard, right? So especially with that thing breaking, right, that was your sign right there. As soon as it broke below 285, it was a problem, right? Below the blue line. Have we met? So again, you're hoping you can stay above 250 here. I will confirm. Yeah. Uh, let's see. You went back into with a tight stop loss and save profits more. Yeah, not bad, right? So Orlando, you're in at 260. Okay. Yeah. If you're in again, it's loud. If you're in CFRX, you're hoping we can stay above 250 here, above the VWAP, right? So if we can, then cool. But that thing is still clearly trending down here, right? So it's trying. I hope it can stay above this level. But you're taking a big risk, right? So CFRX though, CXAI on fire. Look at that thing go on absolute fire. So we might need to rotate back to, like, when CFRX rallies, we look at INPX and AI names, right? So we might need to rotate back to some AI names, right? So 11. Oh my goodness, that thing's on fire. Damn. If you are in CXAI, type in yes in the chat if you're in this one. Oh my goodness, 1190. 1190. I think we failed at what, 13 last time? Early this week when we rallied, 13, 13, 13. Yeah, maybe. So again, for now, CFRX is trying to stay above 250, right? So if it can stay above 250, not too bad, right? So 250, hopeful level, right? Because of potential double bottoms at 250. So yeah, alrighty. Vex, let's go, Vex. Congratulations, big time. Okay, sounds good. Nikita, congratulations. Is your thing working now, Nikita? You got in at 1079. Okay, don't go red. Try not to go red, right? So, and that's a beautiful rally. That's a huge rally. Just be aware that we could easily sell off at some point to retest the 9, and that's below $11, right? Or at $11. So just be aware of that, right? So, okay, it's done well. It's done really well, right? What's the blue line ads? The blue line is your friend, the blue line, right? So we break above the blue, and it's just gone, right? So we've stayed above it. It's acted as support. So at some point we will come back and test our level, right? It's now at 1110. The blue, the blue. But again, it looks good, right? So yeah, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give us $12. 90s. La, 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 la. Agree. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Na, na. Good morning, Sly. Bean, UCAR. Let me take a look at UCAR. UCAR. Are we on halted? Yeah, on salted. FRC is on salted, John. What did you miss? What did you miss? Everything. You missed everything. Oh my goodness, FRC. Uh, yeah, there's nothing that's specific to you to that, right? There's nothing that's specific to FRC in terms of news that I see, right? It's just maybe it's just oversold, right? So oversold. And to again on yeah, my option originally at work is working nicely, Kyla. There you go. It's nice to have a plan though, isn't it? Right. So for UCAR, again, you're watching for this level at 555, right? So we keep failing at that level, right? So again, right there and right there and right there. So that's your problem level, right? So we need to break above that level for UCAR. Alrighty. So that level needs to break there, and it's done a fairly good job again, like we mentioned earlier, playing with $5 and 490s and whatnots, right? So it's going to need to stay above that level and break out of the range, right? So if you're in the position, well, again, watch for that support right there and watch for that resistance, right? If it can break above resistance, above 555, and then you're in a better position because then it wants to rally, right? So it wants to go for more. And there goes CFRX, right? So breaking below the view out there. So not a good sign, is it? Right? So a bit of a bounce. It went from 250 all the way to all the way to 260 and then failed at the 9. So again, the blue line is your friend on the way up. The blue line is your enemy on the way down, right? So it acted as support on the way up, and as soon as it broke below, it's been failing at that level, right? So be careful. Again, please have a stop loss, right? If you fall into these things, please have a stop loss, right? Again, do not buy resistance. Do not buy resistance. Do not buy resistance. Do not FOMO, right? So, again, Sal, you bought this thing as it was proving to you that this level was a problem, right? So, and you bought it right there. As you can see, all these candles failing. You're like, you son of a bee, let me inside, right? So, and again, as when it broke below the blue line, that was your warning sign, right? So now your next level to watch in terms of support here, you're looking for close to $2.30, right? So that level's higher than 230, but I'm just gonna call it 230 because it's easier to look at, right? So a bit of a dip ski, right? Again, you notice how many times we fail on these stocks when we, especially on momentum names, like rally, 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 rally. But then once you see these wicks start to form, which is a sign, obviously, but once you start to see these wicks and you can start to get lower highs and lower highs and lower highs, it's a problem, isn't it? Right? So you want to be careful before it gets going. It's not moving. Okay, let me take a look. Take a look, ski. Yeah, so UConn needs to break out there, and then so INPX. You're looking for an entry before it gets going. Is it not moving at all? It's up 2%. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Um, so it hasn't really done anything. And you can kind of see that we have resistance and 38, right? So I would watch for that level for a breakout, Wes, right? I would watch for this level for a breakout, right? So, or you could wait for this 36.4 level, right? So that level right there. That's been the range today, right? So either watch for a breakout or watch for a retest of support is what I would be looking for there for INPX. Alrighty? Alrighty. Have a wonderful day as well, Kyleb. Have a wonderful day. 11:50. Oh my goodness, CXAI. Blah 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 blah. Maybe curling of 12 tops is looking awesome. Yeah, and there goes IMPX wanting to catch up now, is it doesn't it? Right. So yeah, it's wanting to. Come on, break it. You know what's annoying though, Wes? That like, are you in there? What's annoying is CXAI is rallied this much, and INPX hasn't. He's barely moved, right? So that's a bit of a concern. Will it just all of a sudden stop following? Or yeah, my friend SL is up 9%. Let's go, John. What's resistance, Chris? So I would be looking at the highs of the day here, right? So we've clearly stalled quite a few times just below $12, 11.90. So I'd be watching that level there next for your resistance. You stopped at 11.50. Yeah, yeah, yeah. EVLO. Yeah, 25 cents still. Wow, nice, very nice. Yeah, so watch for closer to $12, Chris. Yeah, after dipping a little bit. Yeah, let me take a look. Ready? So yeah, that's yeah. Watch for that breakout there for INPX West. It's trying. It's sitting right there. Right. It needs a little bit more volume and then boom booms. Right. So tops. Hold it again. 69. Top. I always pull up the yeah. I always pull up the wrong ticker symbol every time. Are you missing something in terms of like a catalyst, or is this just a pump? I think it has 3 million in volume already. On average, is well, I guess like the halts will bring in more volume, but damn, we missing something here. It just looks like momentum, like that's it. Um, just hype, just hype, and we're sitting at a nice red zone there. Let me pull up the daily here, Hugh. Is there a reason why there's a lot of resistance there? Yeah, it's because of this on the left hand side. It's because of this previous support level. That's why you have that there. Huh. I was not expecting that to happen. So from $8 sold off all the way back down to where it came from initially before the halt, and then the volume actually kicked in after the sell off, and then it curled. Right, so from back from $7 to $9. Interesting. And EVLO, that thing is on fire. Hey yo, Cynthia. Hello. How are you? 27 cents. My goodness, 170% for EVLO here. It's just going. Like it's just going. 27 cents. That's quite the breakout. Consolidating. Yeah. Maybe a retest, right? So maybe a retest of one of these lower levels, right? So it's like it's playing with the nine here now, Azul, right? Oh, Jeff, yeah. So it's playing with it, right? It's below and it's above, it's below and it's above, it's below and it's above. So I don't know if I would call this consolidation yet, just because we're kind of playing those games closer to the highs than we are to the bottom, right? But it's playing with the blue line here, right? Like it's, oh my goodness, we're going below. Nope, we're right back above. Oh my goodness, we're below. Look at that thing pump, right? We're back to the highs of the day, right? So, and look at that, right away we crash again, right? So like it's playing games here. Look at that. We just went to new highs of the day, right back down to the blue line, right? Which is wild, right? So the those Facebook puts got smoked. I mean, those Facebook puts got slapped hard if you held them from last night. And look at that. It's right back to new highs of the day here for CXAI. And there it goes. Pop. Right? So it's yeah. No dominance. Do not get stuck with light turning off duty. Yes. Look at that. From new highs of the day, right back below the previous highs, right? So like, yeah. Um, the volatility is on another level there. Uh, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Now, yeah, no bean. UCAR. What's your entry for UCAR? Let me know. Space is bouncing back. They will start commercial flights in. Okay. Oh my goodness! Look at top. Wow. Are we halted again here? Or my goodness. How could I? That's pretty impressive. It's halted again. Yeah. It's halted again. Mm, 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 mm. With okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, it's halted again. 54% there. Nice. I wonder if Dan was able to get into this on that Dipski because I know yeah. And look at that, right? CXAI here, Jeff, like it's just playing games, right? So it's nice when a stock can sell off like a proper sell off and give you that curl from the bottom. You know, the gamble is easier. When it's playing games like this, you feel like you miss it on one of these candles, but then the next candle, you're like, oh man, I'm glad I didn't get in. Oh, I missed it. Well, I'm glad I didn't get in, right? So that's exactly what's happening here. Like if you're in a position, it's easy to manage. But when you're looking for a brand new position right here, oh, it's hard, right? So because this thing can go in either direction. Robert, ayo, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. You know what I mean? So yeah, you want to be careful. You want to be very careful. No, was anyone else holding Facebook puts? Cause I I think again I think the range for Facebook is between like 140 and 150, and then it's the bridge, right? Then it's the bridge. I wonder if Jacob was able to get into Facebook puts at the highs. Facebook puts. So much I disagree with the market on this one. What is he referring to on the 27th, IB? What's Kramer referring to? Facebook? Is he saying he doesn't like Facebook, or is he saying he likes Facebook? Yeah, as with the yeah. Oh, Spy made it to 4.8. Okay, yeah, those puts might have to wait till like the end of the day or something. Let it rally all day today, and then Robert says no puts. Uh, maybe just everything. Okay, yeah, Kramer loves Facebook. Loves Facebook to break that level with impulse, and it did. Okay, yeah, there you go. With impulse. Now let's go. Robert wants the market to send it. Doesn't like his own stupid face. I was scrolling through Kramer's page last night, and I saw these people like wanting to take pictures with Kramer and like his alcohol. I'm like, what are you guys doing? What is But then again, some people just like Kramer because he's a celebrity, not because of the markets though, right? There's always people like that. Same thing with Adam Aaron. Like people will take pictures with Adam Aaron just because he's the CEO of AMC, right? So, and they like movies because yeah, so that's different. No position TP. No, there's no news for CXAI. CXAI is just a nice momentum name, right? So they do have a catalyst coming up though. They announced that they have a keynote speech, one of these conferences, right? One of these AI conferences, right? So so as a portfolio losses, Josh, yeah, he did, yeah, he. Ayo virus. La, 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 la. Tequila. Tequila. Let's see here. Um, Let me search that up. La, 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 la. So that is okay. Interesting. And so 41.25. Okay, cool. There you go. Now CXAI, yeah, looking weaker and weaker. Your next support would be close to 11, like 1080. Like I say 11. Your next support would be closer to 1080 if we can get there, right? So and actually curl, your next range would be close to that. Top is unhalted and a bit of a dip ski, and it's going back to the highs, and it just made new highs of the day here. Top, that's crazy. Uh, oh my goodness, look at that thing go 60% top, $11. Straight momentum, straight fire. Disney got his family picture with Ron Jeremy. Ron Jeremy. If I ever visit, can I have a picture with you? You will have to wear a Spurs shirt. D4. Sure, sure. My goodness, that's impressive. Look at it go! Like it just made new highs again. 66%, 69% for top. Wow. Hello, money. No way. No way. It's up 233%. Of course it is. Because as soon as we talked about it in Discord, someone FOMOed into this. Unbelievable. No way. We talked about this for quite a bit last night, right? Those CMG puts. Oh my goodness, 75% here, Hugh. Wow. Damn. 233%. That's what we wanted. We wanted those damn puts. That might break the help break our curse. No thanks. G4. We need someone that is, like a tough four. Well, maybe that's Chelsea now, though. Anyways. And there goes UCAR. My goodness, UCAR is sending it. UCAR is sending it. Right, so it really needed that 555 level, and it looks like it's finally doing it. So spy hit a high of what, 4851. Okay, cool. Yeah, meta puts double top. Yeah, yes. Yes. Let me see Facebook. Yeah, or maybe give it a second to actually break below. Yeah, that's a nice double top. I think in pre-market we hit a high of 240, 220, but that's a nice double top there, Dan. UCAR still needs to close above 555. It's just straight momentum. Like top is just straight fire momentum, right? So, and here goes the sell off there, right, Jeff? Right. So for CXAI, now the question is, can we hold above that 1080 level, right? That 1080 level we talked about, just because the VWAP, right, and also these few top candles there. So let's see if we can stay above 1080 and actually consolidate. Right. So yeah. 1080 for CXAI. If we can consolidate, give it time to actually consolidate, though, right? And and then obviously top is halted again, right? 1175 highs of the day top. Wow, crazy. What about the other puts though? Virus. Are the other puts like flat, or they're also like just sending it? That's madness. There's madness that those puts up 200%. Does pre-market tend to have more opportunities than normal markets? Well, it depends, right? So yeah, in the sense that you have all these stocks dropping news in the morning, um, but then you also have a lot of like risky plays, right? Pump and dumps in pre-market, right? Um, whereas when the market opens, you can actually have like levels to rely on, right? So honestly, I would say you have more opportunities when the market opens, right? More just safer opportunities, right? So actionable opportunities when the market opens, right? So yeah. The December hasn't moved. We wanted 2024 though. It's a different vibe when you're like, yeah, next year. Uh, yeah, it's just a different vibe. UCAR is on fire. Oh yeah, UCAR just exploded, right? So again, UCAR finally broke out. Finally, DP, right? So UCAR finally, right? So eventually, it will have to come back and retest. But for now, it's sending it. It's sending it. Uh, that's the 233%. Okay. It was yeah, virus. It wasn't me. I haven't looked at those yet today. I was waiting for you. I was waiting for you. So again, UCAR is an IPO. You guys remember this name, right? It opened at $8 and rallied to $75. It rallied with Wang Li. Ticker symbol was WLGS, right? So Wiggles, and then JYD was another one that rallied with it, and then obviously yeah, right. So and then I think the last one to go off the list was ARBB, right? So yeah, let's see if this calls us a bit of an IPO theme rally, right? It's on its way down currently. Yeah, Elox. Don't worry, Azul is never gonna give up on that name. Never, never, ever, never. Right? So, la 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 la. I one second. Delete that. La 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 la. What's the resistance for INPX? I'll take a look. Oh my goodness, top is unhalted and it's just gone. 92% for top. Wow. And it's halted again, Hugh. So top is a, let me take a look at like what tops actually does. Tops is the shipping company, but top is future brokerage and financial services trading platform, founded by Jun Li Yang in Hong Kong. So top is a China name. Well, you know what I mean. Um, that is that almost has to do with like I'll take a look. I thought G Sun maybe like had something to do with like what these guys do, but maybe not. But that thing's on fire. Like, these are all like UCAR is another like Asian name. Um, Tub is an Asian name. UCAR is an Asian name. CXI might as well be an Asian name. Asian stonk. It's not. Okay. We're looking for themes. Looking for themes. What's up with CFRX? What is it doing? It's crashing, yeah. Right. So again, hopefully, Tal, hopefully you had a stop loss on this. Honestly, your entry was a little bit was at the potentially the worst possible spot, which is, you just have to have like tight stop losses when you do that, right? And it's selling off, which is annoying, but it is what it is, right? That's what these stops are for, right? So you can never get into a stock and say, I hope it rallies, I hope it rallies. No, like honestly, just have a plan, right? So because I hope will not help, right? So again, if it's hitting resistance and you're in there, well, just have a stop loss, because once it breaks down, there's really no telling how much lower it can go, right? So um, yeah, just be careful there, please and thank you. UCAR is playing with $6 here. CXAI bounced in and around the view app, right? So and it's back above $11, and SPY looks like it's trying to bounce just around 408, and top is still halted. Wow. Not something you want to hang on to long. Is that what you were thinking? Yes, yes, Hugh. Yes, yes. Absolutely not. Um, I need to respond to that. Good sign. Okay. PBLA. And yeah, SPY is bouncing. PBLA. 52 cents. This stock is just so negative. Like, it's such a negative stock, Mo. Such a negative stock. They had some good news yesterday, right? Which is what's the name of this song? The song is called "Feel Right" by Daniel King. Feel right. Feel right by Daniel King. There you go. So that was you like the song, Wes? Yeah, yeah. In terms of like, you're asking, you're looking for support. Well, you're looking for 48 cents, right? So this is all a pre-market, right? 48 cents, all a pre-market. So 48, 48, 48, 48, 48, and then twice at the open, it tested that level, right? So 48 cents seems to be the level for support, and then a breakout at 54 cents. More ready, ready. Come on, tops. Oh yeah. Dan, did you take those Facebook puts? Uh, Damn. I see those. Oh my goodness. Even the 700 puts are. I mean, even the 800 puts are up that much as well. Wow, top. Oh my god. That thing is on fire. Hit a high of $14.90. And it's not done. It just hit new highs of the day. New highs. 1492 for, and it's most likely about to halt here now. Yep, it's halted. It's halted. Oh my goodness, top. Wow. 122%. 122% for top. From $6.50, from $7 after the second halt. What's the catalyst? There's no catalyst, just a low flow momentum name, right? So, wow. Names like these are pretty, like, again, like, I think it's a bit easy after the second like test of $7 and the third halt, just because it's been pumping straight up. Like, it's just gone straight up, like, just straight up. After this dip here to $7, it's just gone straight up. This stock is not traded for more than a minute, not more than a minute, and it's been halted every single time, right? So that's wild. That's wild. And UCAR is on fire now too, isn't it? Right? So that looks good as well. So UCAR and top, they're like, where are we from? We're from Asia. Where are we from? We're from Asia. Where do we go to the moon? Oh my goodness. Na, 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 na. And what else was on the list here actually? Okay, okay, there we go. That should be okay. Yeah. No way. The bid is at $18 now. $18 for the bid. Wow. No, if you're in that stock, congratulations. You're in next level is 2021, 2183. I mean like sure. Sure. Saeed, what's the entry price in UCAR? Let me know. UCAR looks good. As soon as that thing broke above 555, it said thank you very much, goodbye. Right. So right back down to $15. Okay, sounds good. That's madness. Wow. He says, all right, all right, all right. Back to 15. Back to 15. My goodness, that stock. Right. So, anyways, let's see what happens when you're in at 620. Okay, you bought in a little bit higher, but again, it's sitting at the highs of the day, and UCAR just made new highs. Right. So, UCAR looks good. Just try not to go red. Right. It looks good. Right. Um, your support will be all the way down close to $6 though. That's the only concern. For now, though, you're green and it looks fine. It's hitting highs of the day. You're happy, right? So that's UCAR on fire, on fire. Outdoors, you're watching a Vuzi. I'll take a look at Vuzi in a second. Are you in it or you're just watching for now? You're looking for an entry. Why am I logged out of that? Na, 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 na. Here we go. Yeah, UCAR is looking good, looking good, looking sexy. Almost got in. You think it's too late for Vuzi? Okay, let me take a look. And PBLA is trying, slowly getting close to that breakout zone there. It's trying. Anyway, so Vuzi at this yeah. So don't diamond hand that name, please, and thank you. Like you were saying, please think about paying yourself. Yeah, no, Vuzi's done well, but it's sitting close to resistance now. Sorry, let me take a look at the daily. Yeah, that's another case of the double bottoms, isn't it? Right. So another case of the double bottoms. $3.60. Right. So right there. Um, yeah, I would be careful now because I think you're sitting close to resistance. I think you're right at resistance here. Right. So highs of the day, it looks good, but resistance at $4.12. The bid is back to 18. Okay, nice. Yeah, you're sitting right at resistance here. So I would give this thing time here to either give you a dip ski or break above this 412 level and then come back and test it. Right. So yeah. You almost got in at the open. Oh my goodness, yeah, that would have been really nice actually. Would have been a really easy play to manage because it's gone straight up, right? So it looks really good if you're in there because again, like it's going straight up and it's holding these moving averages. Like it looks fine if you're in it. The only concern is if you're not in this, you're buying right at resistance. So I would let it clear this level, which it looks like it is, right? And then look for that dip. And if it's curling on the dip scheme, then that might be your play, right? So yeah, 15 to 18, yeah, okay, wild. Wiggles is up 14% now. Yeah. Wiggles. Wiggles. What's UCAR doing? Yeah, UCAR failed at 670. And retest the blue line. Blue line as well. Right? So yeah, again, like Wiggles fits the theme, right? So WLGS, right? That fits the theme. It fits the it's up 9%, right? So if it's I mean, it's a double top here. It's also a double top, right? So 215 double tops. Yeah, the UCAR, Jeremy, congratulations, beautiful, right? So this one doesn't look like it's quite ready yet. Yeah. So it needs to clear that level, right? It needs to clear 215 here. as well. Na, 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 na. So again, yeah, I'm gonna pull up Wiggles on the right hand side, and then I will pull up Spy. Still looks really good there. My goodness, Spy is going for the highs of the day here. Double tops for Spy. Double tops for Spy. So Spy looks good. We almost expect that thing to just keep pumping all day today, honestly, and then puts at the end if it's failing, if it's stalling. Um, yeah, if you're not already, your window is really small. Yeah, exactly. And then JYD was the other IPO, right? So these both, yeah, they're also it's also sitting at the double top, right? So JYD and Wiggles both sitting at resistance here. So JYD, that level is $3.92 double tops, and then 315 for Wiggles, right? So what happened, Pablo? What happened? What happened? And then UCAR is testing the nine and holding. Test the nine and holding. Joe, absolute rubbish. Spy, spy. Are you holding? Yeah, you're holding those puts. I think holding those puts. Peak in stock general. Okay, let me take a look. Stock general. I mean, it's two more rate hikes to come in in a prank call with fake Zelensky. I uh, I was going to watch the video, but it's not a video. Like, is that? I know that's investing.com, so I kind of believe them. Um, but like, is that meant to be like? Is that meant to be like a prank call with fake Zelensky? Like, are they? I find that funny. That will send that will send the market to the abyss. Um, Pablo. Yeah, Spice said Nova baby. Joe? Yeah. I know you wanted more from those puts, but yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, UCAR still looks good. I like that UCAR is holding above the 9 EMA here. I took you just saying, just kidding. Oh, you mean for spy? Or double top spy? Okay, okay, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Spy needs to fail here, otherwise it's ripping up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're in a bit of a dangerous spot. And that top is still halted. Still halted. Can I get into UCAR at this price, Alicia? Well, I mean, if you're gonna have a tight stop loss, like if you're gonna have a really, I mean, if you're gonna have a 10-cent stop loss, right, as it's holding up the nine there, maybe, right? So, um, yeah, if you're gonna have a really tight stop loss, right, it's not a bad spot, right? So it's extended, that's for sure, and it's popping already, right? So, and as long as you don't let it go below that blue line, right? As long as you don't let it go below the blue line there, right? But again, it's tough for me to say, yeah, it's completely safe to get into a stock that's rallied and it's close to resistance. Even though I know that level is nice and it's holding, right? It's holding this blue line. Whenever we're holding the blue line, right? Whenever we're holding the blue line, I like it, right? So, but I mean, look at that thing, right? So it's so close to resistance, like it's so close. Um, right? This is more so for I like when we get a proper dip and you test the blue and you're curling up the blue. I like it, right? So this is more so for people that are in already and they're feeling safe. It's halted down. Okay, yeah. Again, so Alicia, as long as you don't let it go below the blue. So if you do take a position, just don't let it close below the blue line, right? So yeah, you should be okay, right? Do not let it close below that blue line. please and thank you. It looks good. Top is halted down, so yeah, it opened below $15 and then halted down. I'm back on the radar again, Peter. Honestly, it's madness. Madness is there goes UCAR, right? So UCAR, and resistance at 670, right? So 670 potential double tops, right? So it's bounced off the blue line, right? And 670 double tops here. So watch that level closely for potential fail. Right? So Alicia, what's your stop loss at? What's your stop loss at? His owner show now. I have no idea who that is. To be fair, I have no idea who most of these guys are. Na, 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 na. No idea who most of these guys are, right? So you can see how we're failing at 670 here. We need to clear that level for UCAR. $6.70. Waiting to get yeah, okay, sounds good. Sounds good, show. Have a wonderful evening. Right. And we will see you. Have a wonderful day. And we will see you. I always feel like whenever I'm saying goodbye, it's when the stream is ending. But yeah, see you later, Joe. For YOLOs, just in case. Okay. Yeah, again, just be careful at 670, right? 670 is a double top and it's resistance. So for now, I would not, again, not even 8%. I just would not let that thing close below $6.45, right? That thing cannot close below that level because if it does below 645, it's going lower, right? It could easily sell off to $6, right? So you should be again. You should be green for now, right? If you took it, which I think you did, right? So you should be green in that position for now. Just don't let it close below. That level is not 647, right? So 647, and Wiggles is slowly creeping up. Yeah, both of these names now JYD and Wiggles, right? So um uh, no, 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 delete. Perfect. Perfect. La, la, la. Watch an episode on YouTube. You'll be dying. Okay. I think I've seen like the like little like clips. I think I've seen little clips of like yeah. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, Virus is gonna send me a clip. Uh, don't bother. Is all staged. Okay. But then again, like most of these things are staged, though, right? So um, I would like for Wiggles again to break above 215 first, and then for JYD needs to clear 292, 392, right? So it needs to clear that level. They'll both try to catch up to UCAR in terms of like just momentum, but they're also sitting at double tops, right? So JYD needs to break above 392, and then it's ready to maybe go, right? And now Wiggles needs to break above 215, right, and stay above that level. And UCAR, this candle is really important now, right? So you have about another 40 seconds left on that candle to decide which way we go. And if we close below, it might be time for dip scheme, right? So 270 problems. Everything is staged, including the markets. Exactly. Yeah, there you go. Including the markets, all staged. Josh says bingo. Bingo. La, 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 China. La, la, la. I'll find another. I don't know about that episode. I'll find another one. What happened, Virus? What did you see? But the violence was real. The violence was real. And there you go, right? So there goes UCAR, right? So as soon as UCAR closes below that level, it becomes a problem. right? So your next little support here is $6.30 and then $6. It's too much. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. But the injuries are real. Yeah. WWE. Yeah, for me there was too much acting in like there goes UCAR, right? So yeah, Dipsky. Ready? So again, as soon as that thing closes below that level, it becomes a problem, right? You start getting warning signs, warning signs, warning signs. La, 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 la. Interesting, actually. Mm. Was your favorite, Maury? Yeah, I do like these some of these old shows though. They're very like the humor is different and they're really funny. It's just different. It's just different. Just a different time and like just like a carefree humor. Just roast everybody. Just roast. Maybe that's why we like roasting on this channel, right? So like just regardless of like just roast everybody. No feelings involved, right? So no feelings. Mm, more original. Yeah, 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 yeah. Anyways, CXAI. What are we at here? CXAI is at $10 again. Yeah, it is. It is with a possible reversal. They are $10. Jeff, did you play with anything, or you're just kind of watching for now? Have you played with anything yet? There you go. What are these other names here doing? Yeah, still at resistance, right? So, um, yeah, both of these names still need to break out here. So, Wiggles and JYD not quite giving us that sign that they're ready to send it yet, right? So, and CXCI still looking for potential reversal here. You bought LLAB? Okay, what's LLAB doing? Let me take a look. Top is still halted, and UCAR with a bit of a dip ski. Let me take a look at LLAB. So you got in at $1.66. Okay, you're good in that position for now. Okay, good, 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 good. And what has it done all day today? It's held above. It's held above 174, right? All it's super slow. Like it's so slow. But it's done a good job since the open of staying above 174, 173, right? So if you knew Spanish, caso is wild. Caso, queso, 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 queso. Maybe maybe if it's on Netflix, you or like most of these platforms will have like that translation feature. I don't like shows that have been translated. I think they call it what dubbed or something. Anyways, I don't like when shows are translated, but bid is below $11. Hugh, that's wild. I hope some people took listen and took some profits. But the cases are crazy. But yeah, no, exactly, Jeff. That's good. That's good. It's on network TV. Okay. We don't have a whole lot of we like I try all the time to watch like American TV shows. You like but like I try to sign up for memberships on like HBO and this. A lot of these platforms are not available in Canada, which is really annoying. Which is really really annoying because then there's shows that everybody talks about and you wanna like see what the hype is about. Nope, nope. And we're still dipping here. Alicia, you did you set a stop loss or you're just kind of watching for now? Did you set a stop loss again? So we're slowly getting close to six, right? So let's see if we can test $6 and bounce. right? So we're actually bouncing off 606, right, for UCAR, right? Again, we pump with dip, we curl. We pump with dip, we curl, right? So um, Telemundo, we we get rubbish in Canada is what we get. Rubbish. Na, 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 na. Okay, there you go, Alicia. There you go. It stopped me out at 644. And what was the entry? What was the entry? What was the entry? Again, like I don't mind those tight stop losses, especially when the stock is sitting all the way up there. Like when it's rallied like that and it's sitting all the way up there, right? I don't mind those tight stop losses, honestly, right? If you don't have to deal with like PDT, right? I don't mind those. Because again, like once you break below level like that, oh yeah, the downside is quite a bit lower, right? So yeah, don't mind those. Nothing wrong with that at all. Come on, top. Nah. Watches Trailer Park Boys all day. Okay. So you got in above 650 then, yeah. 650, You got in at 663. Yeah, that's not the best of entries, is it? It's not, right? Especially when we're talking about like 670 resistance, right? So like 670 right there. Yeah, your entry is literally right there. Yeah. So not the best of entries, right? Just because you're buying a double top, right? That blue, the retest of the blue was all the way down here at 640 ish, right? So uh, yeah. So you need a VPN to watch Telemundo in Canada. Canada. Yeah. There are also times where like I've tried a VPN and it just doesn't like. Yeah. Come on. Tato. Yeah. No. Would $6 be a good entry for UCAR if it curls, Nikita? Yeah, if you can get that curl, right? So you can see that it's trying to curl already, right? So we wanted a retest of $6, like 595 would have been better for like a curl level, but it looks like it's curling off 615 already here. So, but yeah, either way, I would give it a second here to see what happens at the 9 and the 20, right? So the 9 and the 20. The reason I say that is because we have the demand zone, but then also because of this previous high, right? So again, like when a stock hits a high, right, and either consolidates or sells off, when you eventually break above that level, there's a pretty good chance you're going to come back and test that level, right? So that's again, that's 595 and $6. So I wanted to see that thing come back down to that level, right? So for now, it's tested 606, right, and then bounce to 620 something. So but you have resistance here now though at 625. So that's yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah. And yeah, it's bouncing already, isn't it? Yeah, let's give it a second. Let's see where this candle closes at. Yeah, it's like you guys can suck it. You're not getting $6. You get 606, and we bounce, right? So yeah. Are we gonna miss that? Were we gonna miss it? Yeah. That thing said suck it. Suck it. I'm gonna go without you, right? So look at that. We're back to 640 already here. Oh my goodness, 650. Wow. Wow. By 6 cents. I mean, we were pretty damn close, right? So I would not be surprised if the next candle is a sell-off candle though, right? So again, we're still failing in that same level here. Same zone. Top is falling down as it should, right? So top has gone up quite a bit, right? Look at that. Look at that candle. Wow. Look at that candle. Can't really say, oh my goodness, we have support at this level. What about shorting a CFRX? I'll take a look. Right, so you can think of $10 because you might see it as a psychological level. Right. And there's your little dipskis there. Your little dipskis. Anyways, it's. Let me take a look. JYD, same level. Not really doing much. So CFRX, you're thinking of shorting it? Uh, so you kind of you missed that short. When you think of like shorting, when you think of shorting, right, Alicia, you wanna look for these shorts when like the stock is pushing and stalling, right? So for example, this is let me zoom in here. This would have been a nice short for you, right? So let me zoom in a little bit. So when we're pushing like this, right? When we're pushing like this, right? And you're like, oh wow, you're seeing a whole bunch of like wicks at the top and wicks and wicks and wicks and wicks, and then we confirm by breaking below. That's a potential short signal, right? When it's rallied and it's stalling and it's curling down, T-rexing, right? That's a potential sell signal, right? A short signal. This thing is sold off so nicely, like it's been selling off all morning, and it looks like it's finally consolidating here, right? It's at 220, um, right? It's not a bad, like again, I'm not saying it's a bad short. I'm just saying, like, when you short when it's sold off already and it's sitting at the bottom and it's consolidating, your chances of success become a little bit smaller, right? So that's all I'm saying, right? So I mean, you can maybe look for a short if it breaks below 220, right? But then you're going to need a tight. If you short this thing as it's breaking below 220, don't let it go above $2.30, right? Is what I would do there, right? So don't let it go below that level, because if it goes above $2.30, you might just be confirming a rebound. You might be confirming a bouncy bounce there. From high in the future, yeah. And look that, there you go, right? So CFRX is trying to pop there, trying to bounce. CFRX. Yeah, short the like the curl downs, the resistance levels, right? So not the, right. So again, maybe even for UCAR, you could have shorted UCAR. Right. So as much as UCAR looks nice and blah blah blah, right? So if UCAR is doing something like this, right, what you could have looked for is right, is that 670 level, right? So that would have been your short. Why? Because again, if a stock is failing at that level once, there's a pretty good chance it's going to fail again, right? So that would have been your level, right? So um, for potential short, so not an entry, not a long play, but a short play, right? So at 670, right? Anyways, UCAR. And top is consolidating above $10, which is madness, isn't it, Hugh? Madness. Consolidating above $10 and trying to fight. Watch that thing send it again. First consolidation, yeah, right. So if we can stay above $10, yeah, that's impressive. Like it's actually holding 10 and the 20, and it's trying to curl. NVOS is fighting 12 now. Humble, okay, humble and handsome. Oh my goodness. Na, 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 na. Tipped over to the downside. Yeah, yeah. Let's see what happens at $10. $10 might be, if we break above below $10, that might be a signal for the next halt on the way down to the abyss. Right. So I would be watching 10 for that consolidation, right? But confirmation doesn't come until we break above that moving average, right? So you won't get confirmation until we actually break out, right? So for now, again, it's a good thing that it's holding $10, but it also needs to close above 11 then for confirmation. Jason, is Crown done? I'll take a look. Are you in Crown? Just to free up some cash, yeah. You sold and then it hit new lows though, right? Or what happened? No confirmation yet, but holding $10. No, no, no. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Don't knock. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm just reading your name. That's it. Because I can't see your face. I don't think. I don't think. Two. And UCAR says, hey guys, remember me? I'm back and pumping." Right. So yeah, UCAR, that was a nice little spot there, at close to $6, right? So it still needs to break above 670 though, right? For UCAR. 670, 670, 670, 670, 670. Come on. Come on. Again, we pump, we dip, we curl, right? We pump, we dip, we curl, and that was your curl. Especially when it confirmed above the 9 EMA there, that was your confirmation. You're in Kraken at 15 cents. Crown. I call it Kraken. Kraken. See, I'll take a look. So CRKN. You're in at 15 cents. I think you're red. Yeah. My concern for this name, I think it's a pretty cheap name. My only concern for this name is usually like the fact that it's been to 5 cents. It's been to 5 cents, so that scares me a little bit that it could possibly go there again. You have a bit of support at 1170 here, so 1170. That would be your level to watch for support, Jason. Right? I hope it stays above that level. Right? Had a really good day yesterday. Now it's dipping to retest the 9 day moving average, Jim. So I hope 1170 holds for you. Is curling? Pump dump curl indicator. I like it. BDC indicator. NVOS. Yeah, so watch 1170 there for a hold, right? And then NVOS. NVOS is one of these like one of these cult names, right? So nice rally at the open and then dip ski, right? So yeah, it's curling. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. 11:30. Where did this thing close at last night as well? 11. 11. Nice. Azu said he says he only buys names with O's. Only buys names with O's. Right. So we're back to that 11, that 670 level. Right. So for UCAR. Right. So triple tops. Right. So triple tops, triple tops, triple tops. UCAR. Come on, UCAR. What are we gonna do here? Are we gonna fail? Is this a short position, Alicia? Right, 670, or do we break out here now? Is the question. Third time the charm, or do we fail again? O's and stocks in O's and stocks and dating. O's and stocks and dating. I like it. There you go. Come on. And still failing. But it's not giving up, is it? Not giving up. So as soon as one of these candles closes above 670, then it's ready to push UCAR. For now, again, still failing, right? Na, na. Let's buy some AMC, AMCO, 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 and there goes top, right? Top is halted up, right? Beautiful. So again, nice consolidation at $10 and confirmation above $11. As soon as that thing closed above $11, boom skis, halted up, right? So yeah. So yeah, there you go. Again, we pump, we dip, we curl, right? Pump, dip, consolidate, and curl. You could also call the curl like consolidation, right? So either or, right? You're consolidating, you're curling, right? So, yeah. And then confirmation above the blue line there. Keeps failing there, but it's holding the, yeah, exactly. Right? So holding the 9. There you go. There goes the dip skis, right? So, um, but it's holding the 9 still. Like it's fighting, Pablo. It's fighting. It wants to hold that 9, doesn't it? Right? Triple tops, but holding the 9. It's like, I will not die. I shall not die. Still in yeah, Humble, just have a stop loss. Just have a stop loss, please and thank you. Just have a stop loss, please and thank you. All right, so have a stop loss. There you go. It wants the level, doesn't it, Pablo? It wants it 670 again, and another fail at 670, and another sell off at 670, and back to 650, and it's crashing now. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! 628. Um. Oh my goodness! $6 and 16 cents. Oh my god! Right? Dipskis, hard dips, and then a bit of a bounce. Alicia, does that make sense, right? BVIGO. Just add an O to the tickers. You like that? Don't have O's though. Uh, does that make sense for like the shorting at resistance and the trying to buy at support? Um, Again, it's not that we're not going to break out and go. It's just that the shorting is easier when you're sitting at a level that it's known for failing, right? Um, AMST, AMST, AMST. Uh, Here you go. Some history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Yeah, and we are technically holding back to that same level on this fat red candle, and it bounced again, right? So, ayo, Joanne, hello, 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 right? So yeah, $6.10. We failed at 670. We bounced at 610, right? So that seems to be the theme for now. Top is still halted, and TXAI playing with $10. Resistance at 1020 though. And NVOS is just playing games. Many use not TradingView. Do they charge? Uh, Gives me $2 for each thing you're moving. Oh no, so TradingView is just a software for charts. Uh, yeah, it's just a software for charts, Joanne. It's not a broker. Well, it can be, but they don't offer like a lot of these. Let me take a look actually. So TradingView offers you can trade using TradingView, but these are their partners, right? So these are the partners they have. Actually, you do have so what you can do if you have TradingView, right? What you can do is actually connect your interactive broker to TradingView and then play buy and sell through the charts. So you can use these guys, but no. So like it's not like so. TradingView is not it's not a not a broker, Joanne. So you won't be moving to TradingView. TradingView is used mostly for like just charts to see these candles and to try and predict what's going to happen, right? So top is popping. Top says thank you very much. Goodbye. Send. uh which trading view do I have subscription to? I have no idea. The one that allows you to use multiple charts, Nevis. Um, and if you want a discount, you can use the link in the description, and TradingView will offer you a discount. I think they give you uh, I don't know if it's like half a discount. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome, Joanne. You're welcome. So Matt says, as I'm learning day trading, I think I've created my own successful strategy by summing up what always works for me. One double bottoms, two patience. Every time works. Every time, every time I lose. Yeah, exactly. And that's that's the beautiful thing, Matt. Right. So and that's why when it comes to trading, we will. with all the knowledge that is in the community from like members and whatnot, right? So the whole idea is to try and guide you through, like to come up with that strategy on your own, right? So if you can find a way to like, to do things, do we get discounts for putting up with with you? Or to be 90%? I know, right, Dan? I know. Um, like you have to find a way to, like to come to a point where you can say, you know what, this is what works for me. Like I like double bottoms, or I like to short stocks, or I like to play this, I like to play that, right? If you can come to that point, that's very good, right? I like to play SPACs only. I like to play these names. I don't want to play below names that are below a dollar because I lose every time, right? So you have to get there, if you want to, like, and patience is huge, right? So patience is huge, right? So yeah. Do we get a discount? No, you only do we get a discount? UCAR? Yeah, UCAR is still dipping, yeah. Again, look at that sweet shorts, triple tops. Right. And as soon as it broke below the nine, yeah. Criminal discounts, yes. 90% off. 90% off. Uh, GRWG is kind of moving. Okay. Yeah, I think yeah, we've had like it's been weird lately, hasn't it? Like it's been weird the way these stocks are moving. We're getting a lot of pump and dumps like in the market. Like you're getting this name rally and then sells off and then rally and then sell off. So you have to be very like la, 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 la. You have to be ready to la, 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 la. How long do you think? Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. I see. Interesting. Hey, yo, Patrick. Greetings. Hello, hello, hello. I mean, the man has a point. Dan has a point about the discounts. Unbelievable. Should I wait for support before you entry? Well, I mean, 10 was your first sign of consolidation, right, Michin? Right, 10 was your first sign of consolidation. So now you're waiting for the next area that it does that at, right? So for now, it's actually stalling at $12.50, $12.40. So yeah, again, so I would say wait, right? We failed at 1240 and then dipped to the 20, and then we're failing again at the same level. So it's not exactly the best spot, is it? Even if it breaks above that level, it's still not the best spot, right? So it's always better when you sell off like that and you can consolidate, just kind of go sideways and then booms, breakout, right? From 650 all the way to $15, and then Dipski to $10, and now it's back to $12, right? So uh, the games are real. Mustafa, good morning. Wigos is doing better. Yeah, Wigos is doing better because of car, right? So UCAR. What price would I target to get in, Jonathan? Let me take a look. So GETR. Interesting. Why is that? Anyways, um, what price would I target here to get in? As close to 40 cents as possible. For now, it's sitting at the lows of the day, so not here, right? So you want to wait until this thing starts consolidating, Jonathan. Right? So you want to wait until that thing starts consolidating already. Because I mean, look at these candles. Like we're just straight trending down here, right? So let's see if we can get close to 43 cents and actually consolidate. If not, you're looking for so the bottom from yesterday might be a level to watch as well, which is still close to 40 cents, right? So close to like 41.40 here, 41.42. That was the level that it bounced at into the close, right? So at the end of the day, this thing popped from 42 cents and then said bye bye, and then exploded after hours, right? So up to 50 something cents. So yeah, now it's looking really weak here. So let's see if we can sell off and consolidate, right? So I'd be watching it really closely for whenever it decides to start going sideways and curls, and then that may make your decision easier. UCAR is just dipping from double tops to dip skis, and that's up $13. You're in at $5, DP. Do you have a stop loss in there? Do you have a trailing stop loss, a stop loss? Do you have anything? Let me know. Let me know. Uh, two, 6 who do you need to get some action? On what? On Facebook or on Spy? What are we destroying? Damn it! What are we destroying? Uh, oh, some volatility in the markets. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see. CXAI, nice bounce from $10. Nice bounce. Nice little bounce. Oh yeah, no, that thing was actually halted. You're feeling the music today, Jonathan? Okay, sounds good. Don't worry. Tell that to Dan. Tell that to Dan. It's gonna be complaining about the music, blah blah blah. I don't like the music. I don't like this. I don't like that. Anyways, another bounce again from $6 for UCAR, right? So is doing an okay job with that level. We still need confirmation. The confirmation will be a break above 620 here, and then we can push back towards 650 again. I'm feeling that you are feeling the tunes. Wow. Okay. 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 Success. Success. Yeah, so UConn needs to break above 620 here for the next rally. If not, it's still at the point that it could sell off more. More. Yeah, maybe we get a sell off into the close, Diamond. Maybe a sell off into the close. Uh, Trigger. Can you look at NVOS? Sure. And GTR, I think that was Jonathan asking. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying at the mean. Like I would prefer that thing close to 40 cents, but it's trying at 44 here. And that's the first sign of green you've seen since close to 50 cents. 44 cents is the first sign of green you're seeing here, right? So first signs. Uh, order. You're back to green. Let's go humble. Oh, you're back to green on the over trading kills me. Patience, patience, mad. Yeah, right. So we have some screenshots in the education channel in Discord, right? So that's meant for you to write, notes, right? There's a list of there's a questionnaire in there. It will ask you okay, stuff uh, just to try and get you to to think of what you do right and what you do wrong, right? So when was the last time you made a good trade? What was the trade? Why did you think? What did you get? Like stuff like that, right? Did you buy at support? Did you buy at resistance, right? So to see if you come up with a pattern, right? Am I doing the same thing over and over, right? So there's this whole saying of what gets measured gets improved, right? So if you're just taking trades when one bad trade after the other and one bad trade after the other, maybe write them down and say, is there a pattern here? Like, am I doing something that I shouldn't be doing? Like, do I need to change something? right? Like, do I need to change something? NVOS, nice, right? So, NVOS actually broke below. Is that the daily chart, or why does it look like that? Oh yeah, I had one with scam candle here. There was a silly, silly scam candle, and right away it popped back up, back above 12. What gets measured gets improved. Barry says no. Some people have been measuring for years. Only BTC merit to follow. Let's go. Is BTC sending it? Yeah, yeah. And Mera. Some people have been measuring for years. Oh yeah, Mera is following nicely there. Mera is following along nicely. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. So nice. That's a nice follow. And guess what? Guess what's happening here? Top is going back to the top. Top is at $14, right? So we failed at 15 last time. That's chaos. You can get a Mullen shares. You can get 260 Mullen shares for the cost of a McDouble. Yeah. The question though is it worth it? Like is Mullen worth the price of a McDouble though? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? You know what I mean? Like, do you wanna? I'm not getting in. Anyways, top is halted down now, right? So, is it worth it? Like, they make a price is worth it. Yeah, the price of a McDouble is worth it. Like, it's it's. I'd rather have a McDouble. McDouble. I've never had a McDouble. Here I am saying you can get garbage for free, Bunny. That is true. That is a very good point. You can get garbage for free. Do you want it though? Nope. Right? Could you help me look at MOBQ? I appreciate it. Vince, of course. Let me know what your entry price is though, and I'll take a look. Let me know, Vince. You can get rubbish for free, but is the rubbish worth it? Is the question. Let's see here. Na, 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 na. We need to get back to that point in the market where we have a theme. We're having like random pumps and dumps. It's hard to play those. And again, like I promise you, if all you do in the market is wait for themes, you will do well. Like if you all you do is sit back and wait and wait and wait for themes, you will do well. Like some days you don't have, some days you won't make trades. That's fine. Like you have PDT things anyways, right? So if you just sit back and say, you know what, I'm gonna fold my hands. I'm gonna wait for when AI names are pumping. I'm gonna buy AI names. I'm gonna wait for like when zombie SPACs are moving, and then I'm gonna look for zombie SPACs, right? I'm gonna wait for when like if you do that, you do well, right? So you don't have to like if this if you don't have to chase these names every single day and say, oh my goodness, I need this, I need that tomorrow, I need this, so la, la, la. Spy. Nah, let me take a look at Spy. I Spy. Oh my God, Spy. And then again, like I honestly fully expect Spy to set it all day today, and then maybe sell off at the end, or maybe on Friday, right? So Spy, yeah. That's why I haven't like obviously I like when Spy is dying, but I'm not watching Spy today because I think all Spy is gonna do today if I get put is screw with me. So not interested in yeah, not interested. Maybe closer to the end, or maybe at a key level like 410 or something. Actually 4.9 is a pretty big level. Like 4.9 is a pretty big level. Um, so that would be another level to watch. Like 4.9, like right here for Spy, that's a big level, right? So I would not be surprised to see Spy break a crash from that level, or maybe get to that 410 level, right? So it's a scam. So yeah, interesting. Daily shiny toys as well. Daily shiny toys. I know, right? I mean, we are. They will be. I mean, you think about it, like UCAR is a nice name today, right? UCAR is a nice name. Top is a nice name, right? So there will be like names that rally every single day, right? So, but what I'm saying is, if you're feeling like you don't like to FOMO, right? You can just wait for the themes to kick in, right? There will be opportunities every single day, right? So every single day, right? UCAR is given opportunities. Trying to hold 16 pennies. Mullen is really trying to hold. Mullen is at 6 cents. No, no way. Mullen is at 6 cents. So I'm gonna leave up spy on the side there. Mullen is at 6 cents. No way. Mullen is at 6 cents. Oh my god. Mullen is at 6 cents. I mean, Mullen deserves to be at that price. We know that. Like, we're not surprised. Well, again, we talked about this a few times. It's one thing to like. It's one thing because we trash Mullen. We've trashed. If you've ever watched any other stream, we trash Mullen. We trash Mullen all the time because Mullen doesn't have a proper plan, right? So, but you want to buy Mullen at 666? Good luck. Mullen is at 666. Um, but like to see Mullen actually go to 6 cents is impressive. Is a wow moment, you know? Wow, damn, damn Mullen. So is Mullen a buy now? Mullen was not. Mullen is not a Mullen. Mullen's not a buy, unless you're just kind of yeah. I think the biggest issue for Mullen is that float. Show up and disappear all the time. Exactly, Pablo. The issue for me for Mullen, like, yeah, the company rubbish. But we play with a lot of rubbish companies. The issue is the float, right? We play with I mean, like, you think about it, like what, like you think about Top. Is Top a good company? We don't really care if it's a good company, do we? We don't really care. Is UCAR a good company? We don't really care either, do we? Nope. Right? But then these things have like actually like tradable floats, right? When a stock has like, when a stock has billions of shares, billions of shares, that thing is just not appealing, is it? Is not. So I think people have just, kind of stayed away from that stock. Just stayed away. Stayed away. Mm. Blah blah blah. La, 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 la. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that is why. And there goes a pop for UCAR. UCAR $6. $6 has been holding really well, hasn't it? Right. Right. So yeah. Again, if you bought UCAR close to $6, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you did. Oh my God, UCAR. UCAR says I'm gone. I'm going. It's over. I'm leaving. I'm gone. Anyways, anybody know that song? I'll give you a high five if you know the song. Anyways, top is unhalted. Came back and tested the blue, and it's bouncing again. Top is just wild, wild, wild. Oh, Matt, you mean like the education stuff? Yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. No, I think butchered another song. No, Pablo, I did not. Well, I think I most likely did. Um, uh, uh, SPY is ridiculous some days. SPY is still going. Oh my goodness. No, no, no. What's the uh, uh there you go. Look at that thing go. It's about to clear the highs of the day here. Top is on fire. Is Meta? Mm, it keeps rejecting at 240. Erica, it keeps rejecting at 340. Keeps rejecting at that level. And it's halted at 1487, 14884. Now, as a lawyer, they're asking for a. Oh my goodness. Pablo Savage. Um, it don't mean nothing. It does. But so when you look at those, you have to wait. So when you look at that stuff, Erica, you have to look for the breakout, right? So the breakout and confirmation is really important, right? You can go in the flag, like you can play in the flag all day long, but then like you can still break on the way down, right? So the best thing when it comes to like flags and this and that is you want to wait for the breakout zone, right? So when it breaks out, then that's a good sign that it's ready to go boom booms, right? So yeah. Another thing that's a bit concerning is how like the S&P is sending it, right? SPY is sending it. Facebook is no longer hitting the highs, right? So Meta is just kind of chilling below 140, right? So we wanted 140 for puts last night, right? So it's kind of chilling below 140 here. It hit a double top at 141 something, right? So and SPY is hitting highs of the day. Facebook is like, yeah, thank you very much, but that's it for me today, right? So so wait for that confirmation if you're thinking of something else, right? UCAR, nice bounce from the bottoms. Nice bounce from the bottoms. And top is still halted. Three. No, no. Let's go. Scalping basically getting on the right side of the Once you're in and positive, you decide if you want to stay. Yeah, bro. Interesting. I like it. 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 Uh, uh, that's a bit delayed, isn't it? Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. You kind of you can well I mean so you can try close to $6 here, Alicia, right? So yeah, did you take a short position is what you did? Again, that's 670, right? Like we mentioned earlier, that would have been your short, right? That would have been your short just because it's filled it three times already. 670, right? Short, 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 back to, again, it keeps doing the same thing, right? So you're looking for that range. right? Short at the top and then look to buy at the bottom, right? So yeah, it's holding $6. So as long as it stays above $6, I would not let it go below $6 though, right? Don't let it go below $6. Otherwise, only concern here is that it's giving you a lower high, right? So at the same time, don't let it go below $6. Don't let it go below $6. Otherwise, that thing will not take you on a date. That's definitely delayed data. Jimmy, why is it moving? Just momentum. Just momentum. Just a nice float stock, right? Low float stock and momentum. There wasn't a catalyst, Jimmy. There wasn't a catalyst. 88. Yeah, there you go. There goes UCAR. UCAR pop 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 pop. Right. So $6.30. $6.30. That thing needs to break out here now. It needs to break above this previous high here. Because if we start failing at $6.30, then we have a problem. Then we're actually confirming that we have a lower high, and that thing's gonna struggle, right? So it needs to pop them. Alicia, what did you get in at? What's the entry price? You should be green, right? So what did you get in at? Is UCAR stock a buy now or no? Again, it was a buy close to $6, right? Because of double bottoms, right, Michael? It was a buy close to $6, and again, I would not let it go below $6, right? So $6 was an entry close to that level. We have resistance at $6.30, so it needs to close above $6.30. Otherwise, you have a problem. Look at that, right? And it just failed again at $6.30. So that's becoming a problem now, right? So we're just going back and forth below again 6 to 6.30, 6 to 6.30. So that thing needs to clear 6.30. Otherwise, if it breaks below $6, it's maybe done skis, right? So because I think that thing has a lot of room on the way down there, right? So, and look at that. Oh my goodness, look at that pop, right? So there you go. We just keep going back and forth, right? $6 to 6.30, $6 to 6.30. So, yeah. So if you got in anywhere close to $6, you're happy, right? It needs to really destroy this level though, because we just keep failing here, and then push for. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Come on, you car. You can do it. You can do it. Nope, it failed again, right? Like $6.30. It's back and forth. So manage your position accordingly with that, with knowing that it's doing that, right? So if it can close one candle about 6.30, and then maybe we're ready to push again for 6.50, 6.4, 6. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Are you gonna do it this time? 6.33. Come on. We believe in you. Do we? Do we believe in you? No, we don't. Until you close above. Anyways, early. Wait, what happened to him? What happened? What happened to him? No, no, no. The stocks in for today or general. So the ones in the description are general ones. I don't like to like change it because it's just unnecessary. But the ones in the title are usually for today. Oh, he did. Oh, but it was a mistake. I went back. I mean, you're in a put. I mean, you should be green on that put though, right, Erica? You should be green on that put. Here we go again. 629. If you're holding a UCAR, still type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I thought we were. I honestly thought we were talking about him just because it was some nice TV shows, funny shows. Had no idea he passed away. Thrust time, Vince. Yes, thrust time. Yeah, we just keep stalling here now, right? So again, just be careful here in case it doesn't want to break out. Come on, it's holding the 9 though, right? So it's holding. If we can stay above 6 620, 625 here, I don't mind it. We just need to break out, right? So Amanda, yes, 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 yes. Okay. Watches every day. Every day he's gonna be so sad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is dead way down to is it dead? GCTK. After offering closed. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I just want to see what happens here with UCAR at $6.30. It's gonna have to make a decision here. Either we get a fat red candle or we get a fat green candle here. It's time to make a decision here, UCAR. Time to make a decision. Come on, puppets, 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 puppets. You can do it. It's sitting right there, $6.30. You're just waiting. Do we dips or do we pops? No rush. Okay. And the other one that's unhalted is now sitting. Oh my God! Look at that thing go. Look at top go. 1717 and halted. Gone. Boom boom. Virus. It's halted at $17.17. Double down and roll. Diamond. Okay, sounds good. Prayers. Okay, sounds good. Maybe who likes top? Everybody. Oh my goodness, 155% there, Azul. Wow. 155. Is trying to JYD is trying to come back. Yeah. Okay. Maybe these IPOs are creeping back up again, green. So IPOs. Yeah, so that's halted. And UCAR is just playing with that level. Yeah. Come on, UCAR. What is wrong with you? Uh I like the monies from top. South red, that's a good point. Yeah, $10. Yeah, that was beautiful at $10 actually. For top. From $10 again, like pump, you always wait for the dip scheme. If you waited for the dip scheme, right? From 13, 14, 14, $15, you waited for the dip scheme. Well, it came back to $10 and actually helped. You're loving top. Let's go, Shirley. Shirley says I'm loving top. Loving it. Congratulations. Congrats, 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 congrats. I'm watching above a 10 for 7. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see. Yeah. I see what you were saying. Killing it in the air. They are. Let's go. Love it. Love it. Let me. Oh my goodness. Let's go. AMD calls. AMD calls lit. Beautiful. 90% Jason on Spire calls. Beautiful. Risk. La 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 la. Okay, Microsoft. Love it. Let's go. La, la. You are Netflix. Netflix calls. Netflix is gonna one of these two. Pick one. Might either Amazon misses earnings and crashes, or Netflix misses earnings. Who is it gonna be? Oh, you bought some Netflix puts now too, Dan? I like it. I like it. I like it. Netflix. Nah. Jimmy, any sympathy plays for that? Let us make it this day. Oh my goodness, Jimmy. You know where you're going, Jimmy? Right to hell. As soon as you type that and sent it, the gates open. The Jimmy, come on. Signature. Jimmy. First time Jimmy. Um, had earnings already. Mm, let me pull up the Netflix. Did I? Why do I keep saying Netflix then? Why do I keep saying Netflix? And today's also Thursday. So why do I keep saying Netflix? I'm saying it like it's today is like today it's Tuesday and Netflix reports on Thursday. No, that's Amazon. That's Amazon. So I keep saying Netflix, I mean Snapchat. Snapchat. So Amazon and Snapchat, those are the next two coming up tonight, right? So Netflix is a where yeah, no, thank you. I keep saying Netflix. So Amazon and Snapchat, one of these two will fall flat on their face. I don't know why I kept saying Netflix. It wasn't even on the calendar. Anyways, uh, let me see here. One second. Let me send this message. Uh, doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm leaning on Amazon puts. Yeah. Yeah. Dan, I don't know if I'll take the gamble, but I like the idea of Amazon puts. Amazon puts. But yeah, we'll see what happens closer to the end of the day, right? So I mean, it fits perfectly since it's pumping into earnings too, right? The market's pumping. There goes UCAR. Finally, UCAR, you can do it. Come on, send it. There goes UCAR. Perfect, right? So can we get back to 670 again, please and thank you. Ready to move, Frank? Yeah, right. So Alicia, what's the entry again for UCAR? What did you get in at? What did you get in at? Interesting. Ready to move. Again, if you're in a position like I would not sit back and wait for like 670. You have to manage that position actively, right? Because again, like it's not a guarantee that these stocks get to the intended price. So if you have a stop loss, just move it up, right? Move it up, move it up, move it up. If you got in at $6, 610, 620, well, you should be moving your stop loss up, like right. So my stop loss would most likely be at 619 now, right? If you got in anywhere below $6, anywhere around $6, stop loss at 619, right? So or even higher if you need to, right? So and if it gets to 670, beautiful. If it breaks above, beautiful, right? So it's looking better, right? So nah, nah. La, 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 la. Why would SPY core premiums be been cheap yesterday when SPY was crashing? What strike did you buy? So when the market is crashing, the opposite effect, the opposite like side will be cheap, right? Um, so you're asking why? So SPY core premiums have been so would oh yeah would they be cheap? Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it depends on the strike. It depends which strike you're buying. If you're buying like, it depends on so when you look at option premiums, the probability of that stock getting to that price in the time frame causes like the is why. Um, so if you're buying spy calls for Friday for 420, they're going to be very cheap, very cheap. Whereas if you're buying calls that expire on even if it's Friday or next week and it's 405, 406, 47, 48, those ones will be a little bit more expensive because it could easily get there, right? So the chances of it getting to that spot and in the time frame will give you the value, right? So uh, intrinsic value and whatnot. So, anyways, 640. Come on, come on. To hold or not to hold? Set a stop loss, Martin, and move it up. 407 and 408, Roger. Yeah. AMC is moving. Yeah, AMC is most likely moving because of the S&P. SPY likes to do some things like that when the markets are doing well. When the markets are doing well. La 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 la. La 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 la. Can you look at ATO? I think I have Wes. I think you had a question too for another ticker symbol that I just completely forgot about. Completely forgot about. I think it was. I cannot remember. ATOM. Steve, you're loving the look of this. You're in at 7. You want $12 for ATOM. Uh, can you look at this? No, you in at $7. You want $12. Yeah, you're loving the look of it because it's sitting at the highs of the day, right? So your entry is also quite high, though, isn't it? Entry is also quite high. Again, hopefully this makes a little bit of sense, guys. Like as we explain this more and more and more and more and more, right? When we talk about like, hey, wait for that dip, stuff like this, right? When we say wait for the dip, wait for like consolidation levels, wait. Um, it's not because like these stocks will not it's not because the stocks won't keep crashing. It's because again, like your chances of it going to zero are limited, right? So you know what I'm trying to say, right? So you can easily set a stop loss. Same thing when we say like, hey, wait for the curl, wait for the curl, wait for the dip and the curl, pump, dip and curl, right? We pump, we dip, and we curl, right? So you're waiting for that curl, right? It's not because the stock isn't going to crash. It's just because again, like your chances of, when you buy a stock that looks beautiful, you're like, oh my god, this stock looks so good. It looks so good, right? I love it, right? But if you're buying as it's consolidating at the top and it's hitting resistance, right, it could easily sell off, right? What happens most of the time is people buy as the stock is pumping and then they sell as it starts to crash. They're like, oh my god, it's crashing. Oh my god. And then it consolidates and then it pumps again. And then people are like, well, I bought it and then it crashed. It crashed. As top is sitting at $21 now in halted. My goodness, right? I bought it and it crashed, and now every time I buy, it's crashing. Well, that's because most of the time you're buying on the way up, right? So you're not exactly buying the curls, right? So, oh my goodness, wow, 211% for top, 211% for top, guys, 211% for top. Wow. Talk about chaos. Again, if you're in top, type in yes in the chat. Just type in yes. Just type in yes if you're in top. Let's I regret not following the top as well, Nemo. It's hard, isn't it? Like it's hard, especially for a name like this. Uh Offering closed at bottom now. Any reason to like it here? Okay, Wes, thank you. I'll take a look. GCTK. Okay, I remember. Let's go. Congratulations, guys. Yeah, so A2M for now looks good. It's holding above the 9, right? So yeah, hopefully gets to $12. Yes. I like it. Yes. Congratulations. How's it looking? Jeff, are you in a position? It looks like it's trying. Like it's trying to hold $10. Trying to hold $10, Jeff. So it looks okay. Um, it looks okay. It's one of those where like sure it's holding $10, right? So I don't mind it, but then also like I would not let it go below $9.70. Yes to tops, beautiful. So again, Dan mentioned this earlier when it was halted, right? At $7, right? So no position. Okay, yeah, from $7, Dan, from $7 to $21. That's impressive, right? So congratulations if you're in that. Let me take a look at GCTK. So offering closed is what you're saying, and it's just stuck here. That's not a whole lot of volume, isn't it? Yeah. Any reason for bounce here? So today would be three. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, right? So the last 3 days, it's done a good job of staying above 40 cents, right? I know it's not exactly sitting at 40 cents; it's at 44 cents. And it looks like it's trending down to the abyss, right? So what you could do what you could do is wait, right? Watch a smaller time frame. Like you can watch the daily and say, you know what, it's trying to consolidate here for the first time. It looks like maybe there's hope at above 40 cents. What you could do is look at that and then watch a smaller time frame, right? Watch a smaller time frame, like the 5 minutes, something, not the 1 minute, because it's not really getting a whole lot of volume. Um, my watch for when it starts to curl and it starts to go above. Oh, as soon as I say that, it's like, yeah, thank you very much. I'm going for 45 cents. Like it's not bad. Like it's not bad on the daily because it's actually trying to consolidate, right? So if you took a position here, I would just say don't let it go below 40 cents, Wes. Don't let it go below 40 cents. Already. And yeah, there goes CXAI with another nice pop here, right? So it's holding that $10 really nicely as long as it doesn't go below 970, Jeff. Nah, 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 nah. Someone forward for US. Can I take a look at? Yeah, sure. Again, if you have a question, just let me know what your question is, like what your position is, or if you're looking for a position, you're in it already. Let me know, Nikita. So let me know. Let me know, and I'll take a look. To FRC. Yeah. Yeah, FRC is just a tough name because you're looking for an entry. Okay, FRC is a tough name because like it crashed for obvious reasons, um, and it's bounced for no damn reason other than it's oversold, right? Dead cat bounce. So the question is, what happens when it's done bouncing? Does it come back to the abyss, or did it actually get good news? I don't know. So for you, if you're looking for an entry into this one again, we talk about pump, dip, and curl, right? So do not buy the pump. Don't just buy a random dip. Wait for the curl, right? In this case, you've missed it, right? So again, it hit the top earlier, right? And it's getting to that top again. Like it's sitting at that, it's going for that level again, right? So you're getting close to a dangerous spot here, 28 cents. 27 to 28 cents resistance, right? Again, we failed there last time and crashed hard. You want to, and then you sell off, and then what happens at the bottom here, right? You're curling from the VWAP, right? So again, that level right there. But what I like most is this level right here, right? You actually curl from the VWAP, which is nice to see, right? So this would have been your spot at 23 cents, Nikita, right? So again, dipskis and the curlies from one of these moving averages, or just um, yeah. So that would have been your spot at 23 cents. Now you're sitting at resistance, right? So pump, dip, and curl. And there goes CXAI, $10.40. And we're still halted here for top. Still halted, still halted, still halted, still halted. Okay, perfect. To 29. With the thrust beats could go to $29. I mean, it looks like it's headed for that path already. The way it broke above $20 so easily, that's impressive. That's impressive. Impressive. UCAR is selling off again, right? So again, importance of not waiting for like 670, but just planning with every candle, right? So it's slowly getting back to that $6 level, right? Not going to FOMO, not going to FOMO, not going to FOMO. As soon as you FOMO, it's gonna say thank you. We got him. We got him. We got him. Come on. It's time to go back to $7. Right? So again, $10 was a pretty sweet consolidation and breakout zone, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh my goodness, look at that thing just popped there. Wow. That is Nikita, that is oh my god, that thing is popping. That thing said double top, screw you, double tops. Screw you, double tops. Right? There are times where this happens. There are times where we just break out on the first try. But how many times have we seen a double top on this channel, right? We see double tops all the time. In this case, it says screw you. We don't see any double tops. EVLO says suck it. Right? Suck it. I'm going. Oh my god, that thing is really moving. Right? So Wow, my goodness, back to 29 cents. But damn, yeah, you sold. I know Noah, right? So one thing I will say though, one thing I will say is what's the bit on top? Yeah, Hugh usually has the sweet beat, the sweet bits. One thing I will say, when you watch double tops or when you watch double bottoms, right? So for any support level, anything you have in your mind as, hey, this is an uptrend, hey, this is this, hey, this is this, you need confirmation. You always need confirmation, right? So when we get to double tops, right? You notice, like, if I scroll to the left hand side, right? Guess what happens here, right? You see what happens there is we get multiple candles, like hit, and fail, fail, fail. And then we finally get confirmation by breaking below the blue line, right? Same thing on the way down, right? So same thing on the way down. When you're consolidating at support, right? You need to wait for that confirmation. If you have a random number in your mind, you're like, I think we have support at this level. You still need to see those candles confirm that, hey, we're holding, and then confirm by breaking above the blue line, right? In this case, guess what happens? We get there and it's like, you can have in your mind that we have a double top here potentially, but if that candle says suck it, it's going, right? It's going. And also look at how well it's riding the blue line, right? So whether it's a double top or double bottom, you always need confirmation, right? Confirmation always. You can see how we're kind of getting a fail here now at 31 cents, right? So you can see, like, that's three candles already failing at that level. So you always need that confirmation, right? So whether you're looking for double top or double bottom, right? You always need to make sure that the candle is actually proving to you. We can look at 100 double tops and 100 double bottoms, and every single time, let's look at UCAR, right? UCAR, we know UCAR has double tops, triple tops at 670, right? Guess what happens when we get to that level? It's not like one and done, right? It's like, okay, well, guess what? One, two, three, four, and then break below the nine, and it's crash keys, right? When we get to support, you're like, I think $6 is support. Guess what? We get to $6 and it's like one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. It's holding for a long, long time and then breaks above the nine and then it goes boom, boom, right? So there's always confirmation. There's always like, oh, tops is at 20. Top hit a high of 2023, $24 actually for top. My goodness, 240%. That's impressive. Let's see here. Martin says when 20. Did I do that? I think I deleted that actually. Uh, it's halted down now. Top is halted down. 1919. For sure, I'll be sure to do that next time. I just got scared of crashing on me. Yeah, Noah. So and that's okay. That's okay. You can see though, right? You can see the difference now. Is we just talked about 31 cents, right? We actually got to 31 cents, and we got three candles. It's like one fail, 31 cents, two fail, 31 cents, three fail, 31 cents. And guess what happens? We get a fat red candle, right? Look at that thing. Back to 27 cents, right? Look at it crash. Right? So confirmation is huge, right? We thought that thing would fail at 28 cents, 27 cents. It never confirmed at that level, but it actually confirmed. Look at that confirmation in the red zone at 31 cents and then backed off, right? So now you're hoping it can stay above that previous zone, right? So yeah. And so in order to, like, to not be scared, if you're concerned, like, if you're scared, you're thinking like, hey, I just don't want this thing to crash on me. What you can do, what you can do what you can do is set stop losses below the confirmation zone, right? So if we're pushing for 28 cents, you're like, double tops incoming. Set a stop loss below the blue line, right? So figure out what number that is and set a stop loss. UCAR just had a fat red candle. UCAR says, hey guys, suck it. Suck it. Perfect. As a UCAR debt, yes, it is. Unless it can consolidate, right? So, and also that's a question that like when people ask like, is a stock debt? Stocks don't die, you know. Stocks don't die. Um, you know what I mean, Ashwin? Is it debt? I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, but um, you just have to watch these like breakdown zones, right? So you break below $6, yeah, you're gonna get some hot white candles because people are gonna panic that it broke below support, right? So for now, let it sell off, and if it can consolidate somewhere else and give you a nice entry, then okay, cool, right? If that thing can dip to 550 and give you a nice entry, yeah, sure, right? Interesting. Is a stock dead? Well, some stocks do die though. Like Mullen is dead. Like BBIG is dead. Like Zella was dead a long time ago. Like Bed Bath and Beyond is dead, right? So look at UCAR. UCAR is setting into the bridge. Look at that thing go, right? Again, if you're holding a stock and it's saying, hey, $6 is support, $6 is support, if that thing breaks below that support, oh, you have to be very careful because people are gonna panic. People will panic, right? It was holding $6 nicely, right? As soon as it breaks above that level, yeah, that's your sign that it's gonna crash, right? Stocks don't die. So Bed Bath and Beyond that, Patrick. Bullet flatline. That is true. I if you I thought about that as soon as I started talking. I'm like, well, you do know BBIG is dead, right? Mullen is dead. Zella is dead. Not dead, just in a medically induced coma. That is very good, Pablo. Yeah. You know, they're not dead. They're just it's just a very slim chance they're coming back to life. Um, stop. But we go again, Vince. Exactly. That's okay, Vince. That's okay. It's safer to do that than to hold these hot white candles. Better than to hold some hot white candles, you know. MT coma or dead. Coma. We're basically dead. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 is dead, and 10 is a normal stock. All these names are sitting at a 1. Well, at a 2. They're basically dead, but they're still breathing. Well, somehow. Anyways, there goes EVLO again, right? So EVLO actually came back, right? Came back, and so the level that was initially a double top, potentially a double top at 27, 28, has now become support. So it's giving you a cup and handle at that level, right? So, and it's, oh my goodness, EVLO. Talk, oh my goodness. Talk about a rally. So congratulations if you're in that. I know some of you guys got in at 22 and sold at 27, 28. Right? That's okay. Uh, to delete. And top is still halted, by the way, in 1919. And UCAR is still slowly dying, right? So, and EVLO, that's impressive. They turn into zombies. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. La, la. Run TRKA, damn it. We're holding TRKA for a long time, Nemo. Um, yeah, so yeah, for that short, Alicia, I would move that stop loss because I know you shorted it, right? You shorted, which is really nice, right? I would move that stop loss lower though, right? Move that thing down. Move that thing down. You don't want it popping on you, right? So move it down. Move that thing down. Na, 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 na. Next bridge is confirmed dead yet, but it's been missing for months. Jeff, honestly, that thing makes no sense to me. Honestly, like it makes zero sense. Top, yes or no now? Top is halted down, so you're gonna need to wait, right, for that thing to do whatever it's doing and consolidate, right? Close before hot down. So isn't alive, but it's according to the SEC filing. Yep, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So we talked about 550, right? 550 for UCAR. The reason we talked about 550 was because 550 was our initial double bottom level, double top level, right? If you look at this level in the morning, like early this morning, we kept failing at this level, like right there and fail, and right there and fail, and right here and fail. So now maybe that's a level to watch for potential bouncy bounce, right? If that thing breaks above that, below that level, then it's officially dead, right? We break below 550, 560 here. UCAR is officially dead. You can pack it. Uh, 1650, like that's your entry price, Shafi. Okay, don't go red. There you go. So the question is, can we bounce off this level now for UCAR? And it's trying to bounce, right? So again, from double tops in the morning for UCAR to potential support, right? So you break below again. You break below that previous level at $6. Your next zone is 550, right? So yeah, let's see. We can bounce off this level now. Nah, 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 nah. These guys are killing it in the options channel in Discord. Killing it. All these criminals. Still hasn't blocked me. I don't know how he hasn't blocked you, Pablo. I don't know how he hasn't blocked you. I truly think like there's some other stuff going on there. Like maybe he is right about like the mental stuff. Maybe he is right. at least at least Pac Bukes, doesn't want to deal with your negativity. Or like, just doesn't want it. Uh, anyways, anyways, crazy. You believe? What do you believe in? You believe in the stock? You believe in the stock after it's gone up 200%? Well, are you in it? Are you in it already? Igmail? Gmail? Got your Gmail? Looks like it wants to go again. Yeah, it might also just be a sympathy play to top, right? Not that they have any connection, but just that they were both halted. Oh my goodness, spies are 4,950. Damn, spies are 4,950. See, that's why. Like that's why we're just ignoring spy for the most part, um, because we know spy can keep sending it there, right? So you know what I mean. So we've been waiting for that 410 level, right? So let's see what happens for spy at 410. Na, 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 na. I would be impressed if the S&P actually broke above 410. I would be surprised, impressed, and yeah. Uh, I hope Spy. It's wild, isn't it? Spy is recovered 1.3% for the S&P today. So yeah, again, watch for that 410 level. If it breaks above that level, I'd be surprised. Um, but then again, we need to say Fed, 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 Fed. You know what? We need to Spy. This is it for you. Okay, I'm gonna put a so right there. That's it. Spy and then crush. Why? This message is sponsored by the Fed. Okay, okay, perfect. That's the Fed. That message has been approved by the Fed. Nemo, it's bouncing, really? Oh, wow, okay. This message is brought to you by the Fed. Spy, don't go above 410. Brought to you by the Fed. That's it. That's impressive, though. Pretty damn impressive. Top is unhalted and it's dipping 1860. retesting the famous blue line, right? So the last time we did that, we had a nice little rally. So let's see if the top can bounce again, right? So uh, yeah. So that level is actually at 1780. So 1780 is where the blue line is sitting at for top. So let's see if we can stay above 1780, and there goes already, right? So there goes the bounce, 1780. And Spy is going though, isn't it? Spy is saying, "Yep, the message is brought to you by the Fed." uh, brought to you by the Fed. You wanna to the abyss? Nah, nah. Interesting. La, 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 la. On the 11%. Okay, 11%. ELVO is also dipping. Yeah, 2664. Interesting. Yeah, TRKA. The reason I'm hesitating is because I think needs to show us more. It needs to show us more. UCAR needs to confirm by breaking above a level like 575 as well. Can you take a look at Crown? Sure. Crown. Yeah, Crown has done a good job bouncing CRKN, right? So it's done a good job bouncing from 1170. It's approaching the view up here now at 1330, right? So that might be your first resistance here. So let's see what happens here, Jonathan. Are you looking for an entry, or what are you looking for? What do I see for top? If it breaks below this, if it closes one of these candles below this level, it's probably to the bridge, right? So to the bridge. So for now, Hugh, that thing needs to find a way to stay above $18 on all these candles, right? So on all those candles, and if that thing clears $20 again, oh lord, highs of the day incoming, right? So 18 verse 20, Hugh, and white candles, yes, yes, yes. Na, 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 na. Frank, it's calling for $50. Martin always has like the most outrageous price targets on these stocks. Like Martin, where do you get these price targets from? Maybe they're just price targets that you hope. That's amazing. Congratulations, congratulations. Uh, 4-6, May 1st. Oh yeah, next week. 87s. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Uh, 1 second. Message. Mm-hmm. 15%. Looks like it's consolidating. Yeah, it's trying to. No, no, no. From Frank. Martin loves Frank. um, Martin loves Frank. There he goes. It's doing a good job. Top is doing a good job of holding that 18, right? Just fighting for the blue line. 11, yeah, Frank. Okay, nice. Yeah, you agreed on that position, Jonathan, right? So yeah, just don't go red. Don't go red. Set a stop loss somewhere in between that. Man, the cannons. Um, na 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 na. Interesting. Yeah, it's trying to. Let me take a look at Fed. The Fed is happening. The Fed is happening. Come on, Fed. The Fed is happening. Oh, it looks like it's trying to bounce off the 20 there, doesn't it? It's actually still at the same level. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. There you go. Not kidding me again. Don't worry. One of these times it's gonna pop, and you're gonna say, "I wish." I'm kidding. Kidding. La, la, starting to speak. Interesting. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at Amazon. Amazon. What's Amazon doing today? Amazing Amazon. The amazing Amazon. Spice bouncing up the highs of the day for Amazon. Amazon's at highs of the day. Amazon is sending it. Amazon, keep going. Keep going. Keep pumping. Keep pumping. We would like Amazon at the end of the day to be at like. Let me look at the option chain for Amazon actually. La. Too bad it's Friday though. Well, it's Friday tomorrow, right? So you like when you play with options when you have a few days, right? Unless you're getting them for like next week, and then today is so the 28th, right? So that would be quite the gamble, unless you're doing like May 5th, which I don't know what the point of that would be, but look at all these Amazon calls. My goodness, for May 5th, look at these calls. These things are up 100%, 200%, 200%. Look at that. That's a glitch again. Look at that, 220%, 200 and 300% for these Amazon calls. And these are again, obviously with premiums and whatnot. And the volume is actually not the worst. But like these are 140. Like, well, I guess they're pretty cheap calls though, right? So, and then you look at the puts. So these are all for next week though. Yeah, some of these are too expensive, but 90s. How come they're not at 100%, 99% reds yet? You want them to be at 99%. Yeah, once you start getting past like 50 cents, they're too expensive, especially for YOLOs. Like I think the highest I would go for these would be these 90s, right? Especially the YOLOs. Sometimes they're actually different on like, oh, that's a glitch. Glitchy glitch. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo. How's top looking? Top is struggling. Top broke below the blue line there, but it's trying to hold the 20 now at $17. And there goes your pop back to $18. Looks like top are done for today. Let's see. Let's see what happens at 18 and 17s. And if we break below those, then yeah, maybe we are done. Uh, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. uh, that's like, I don't know why there's like an Amazon Inc. in like Canada as like a stock. To be fair, it's only down 18%. Well, I guess that's better than 18%. That's ridiculous for a stock to be down 18% without any news here. But then what about like, okay, so these keep pumping Amazon, keep pumping all day. Uh, what about these like other ones that are like, so what about tomorrow's though? Amazon looks good. Sending it. I mean, look at these, like look at these 120, like look at these look at these 121 for tomorrow. These will be destroyed tomorrow. Amazon, unless Amazon crushes it, these will be destroyed. Look at these calls, 200%, 300%. I mean, like, and again, they are pretty cheap, so that makes a whole lot of sense. But why are these 90s like that expensive? And yeah, no, top is back to almost 19, right? So top isn't quite done yet. Um, top isn't quite done yet. Isn't quite done yet. Bring it to UCAR. Yeah, 550. That's been that being resistance. Yeah, exactly. That 550 level. 550. Uh, uh, there we go. It gets yeah, exactly, Pablo. There we go. 4950. SPY. Let me go back. Come on, Fed. Come on, Fed Roger. Come on. Yeah, they are. Anyways, go back to top. Anyways, it's like I'm about to get roasted like a goat, Roger. I know, right? I know, but again, like we can't break above 410, right? We should not. No way, Jose, right? Spy says, "Watch me, watch me, watch me, watch me, watch me." Right, Roger. Anyways, no, no. Interesting. I can see blasting to 412. If that happens, that's pretty impressive. That's impressive. Spy just woke up today and said, "Yeah, it's okay." This is why, like, markets are nicely controlled by, there's always this target of like, here we are, here we're going here, we're going here, we're going here. Like, I completely understand that the market sold off the other day, partly because of, like, the banks having issues. And then with FRC pumping today, everything opens up for a nice rally, right? The market opens up for a nice rally. But some days, like, you just crash, and then some day, like, we're just pumping today. It's not like, hey, the banks have gone away. No, like, the banks haven't gone anywhere. So, like, when the market rallies like 1%, 1% is huge for the market, though, right? Either up or down, huge. So when the markets like rally up 1%, it's like, wow, okay, we're back, baby, let's go, right? So back to the upside. So suck it, spy. Suck it, spy. And Roger says, and I'm dead. Yep, you are. Because spy is not stopping. Spy says, Fed who? Yeah, those guys are useless. Uh, I was reading something this morning. Elon said something about how the Fed uses outdated data to like make their decisions. I mean, that's, well, sure, like, we know that, but like, that just makes you feel more like the Fed clearly has a the more puts they buy here. Yep. That just makes you feel like, the market is there's clearly that target, right? Like, hey, well, we want to go here. Because if the Fed doesn't have this information, who does? On time, who does? Right? So, uh, in, La, la, la. Um, come on, Fed. La, 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 la. Und, la, 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 la. Time to go down. Oh yeah, come on, Fed. 4-8. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Here it comes. Here it comes, Roger. Here it comes. Stop praying this them stalling to figure out which devices to get burned next. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Yeah. For tomorrow. Oh yeah, Rogers. uh, there we go. For 30 minutes. Unbelievable. For 30 minutes. Here we are looking at options, and hey, next week expiration, next week, next Friday, next month. Here is Roger. Roger's in these things for 30 minutes. Come on, spy. Come on, spy. It's a beautiful day. Say it with me. Thank you for sunshine. Unbelievable. Anyways, so Roger needs a crash as soon as possible. Um, otherwise, we're going to see a picture. We're going to see a picture of Roger on Adam Aaron's Twitter page. No, 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 no. I'm over. Oh, trigger would be no, 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 points. Okay, cool. I had to dance. It worked for me. What, as a distraction? What? No, no, no. I'm down 20% and I wait 410 retest. Yeah, 410 to 412. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If we clear 410 for spine, then yeah, send it. And then new highs. And then yeah. And then yeah. No, 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 no. Is anything else here moving? So top is slowly dying. UCAR is back to that big level, right? So $5.50. TikTok. TikTok. Jonathan, do you think CFRX has upside? There goes Crown. Crown is retesting the VWAP again. So 13, 13, 30, same level. Let me take a look at CFRX. I think this thing has upside. That thing is struggling. Oh my goodness, struggle bus. So, well, I mean, like your support for the last hour, Jonathan, has been this level here at $2 and for two, let's say call it 212, right? Let's just call it 212, 210, right? So if you're looking for a bit of upside, it's possible, right? At the very least, though, I would have a stop loss at 209 at the very least. You can have it above that, 211, 212, 2 whatever, whatever. I would not let this thing crash though, right? If it breaks again, if that, yeah. So I would most likely just have a stop loss at 209 and hope that it can bounce. It's weak. It's weak. But at the same time, it's also sitting at the level that it's been holding today, right? So doesn't mean it's gonna bounce though. Doesn't mean it's gonna bounce. La 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 la. La. It's a beautiful day, yeah, yeah. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. I get reruns on Instagram. Yeah, away and I gotta throw the dog away and walk the trash. Start some laundry. See see where this is when I get back. Sounds good, I mean. Throw the dog away and walk some trash. Uh, just make sure um if it la, la, la. La, la. La 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 la. With a stop, yeah, Nemo. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Don't let it go below that level. Again, the stock looks weak, very weak, right? So the reason I say that is because it is like it's been trending, right? Trending down. There goes top, toppity top, 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 toppity top, top, top. 32. There you go. Toppity top, top, top. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, please, and thank you. Let's get to 100. 10 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100 already. 10 more. 10 more. Smash a like. Let's get to 100. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, click the link. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Do I have any thoughts for Luna? Luna. Luna. Luna, Luna, Luna. Minus 8% today. Let me see what the daily looks like. Daily, daily. Any levels here? Yeah, that thing just closed below the 9, which is pretty annoying. But because you're looking to go long, that's what you're looking for, either long or short. Okay, so there's no information on the daily there. No information. Yeah, long would have been nice at 850. So if you're looking for like a long, UCAR is sinking. Yeah, yeah, UCAR is going to the abyss, right, Chris? Yeah, again, like if it breaks below support, be very careful, right? So, um, yeah, so this level, so 850 would be a level to watch, right? And that would be if we can sell off back to close to that level. And if you're looking for like a short position, you're looking for like 885, right? So and with that at like 885, and I would not let it go above like 890 or $9 for Luna already. Yeah, that thing is sinking. Top is sinking to the bottom. Any good entries? Sinking to the bottom. There's no good entry yet until it consolidates. Watch for $50, right? Watch for $15. If we can consolidate at $15, that previous top, right? So that was the high. So we hit $15, crashed to $10. So now you're looking for $15 for hopes, right? Hold $15. Na, na, na. Yeah, there you go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Jeff, what did you get in at for UCAR? What did you get in at? Yeah, it's annoying that it's that weak. It's annoying that it's that weak. It's just selling off, right? Straight to the abyss. Straight to the abyss. Interesting. 560. Yeah. What did you have your stop loss at? When buyout for GNS and TRKA. You know what? Let me take a look at GNS. 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 So daily. Does that thing look like it's sitting at support at all? And GNS does this like silly pump and dump all the time, right? Like, yeah, that was a nice. Again, when we look at these scandals, it's never like, hey guys, your stop losses are 530. Okay. Yeah, again, next time, like have it a lot tighter, right? So if you know like support is at if you know support is at like 550, maybe like your stop should be a lot closer to that, right? A lot closer, um, a lot closer, right? Because those guys basically came for you. Yeah, want to lose 10, didn't want it to tank completely. Yeah, exactly. That's okay, Jeff. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to. You don't want. Yeah. Yeah. So is that the daily candle? Is that a okay? 82 cents. Interesting. Yeah, GNS can stay above 82 cents there. It looks interesting. Interesting. Pack your bags. Roger, those guys are gonna undress you. Uh, la, 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 la. Yeah. Uh, uh, Flag- uh, if yeah, no, the hourly just looks interesting for GNS if it can stay above 82 cents there. So GNS stay above 82 cents, and it looks interesting, right? So it looks like it's if it can stay above 82 cents and clear the 20 would actually be confirmation above 90 cents. So that thing would need to clear 90 cents there. So if we can do that, GNS, maybe there's a chance. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying, Roger. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah. 7 more minutes of stress. Thank you for sunshine, Stephanie. You over the. Am I the only one? Honestly, Steph, like I haven't looked at that stock, and I don't want to. That's why I'm looking at GNS instead. GNS looks like it's giving us some nice little consistent like green candles actually, right? So from 82 cents, yeah. So if GNS can stay above 82 cents and get above 90 cents, then it starts to look a little bit more interesting. Anyways, top, yeah, and then UCAR dipped all the way to $5, guys, right? Breaks below support and then booms, crash, 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 right? Every time we break below support, people panic, right? So again, go back to $6, go back to $6, right? What happened when we broke below $6? We immediately got white candles. Who's panicking? Everybody and their grandma, right? What's the next level? 550. What happens when you break below 550? Everybody and their grandma is panicking again, right? So you want to be very careful. Again, importance of stop losses, because sometimes you just cannot react this quickly, right? By the time you're like, oh my goodness, let me put in a sell order, let me put in this, it's already crashed, and then you're like, well, it's too late now, and then it crashes even more, right? So I'm moving on as it clears 30 and holds. There you go. So yeah, yeah. Thank you for sunshine. La 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 la. 53. No, edit. Ew. Uh, so I was like, when it comes to earnings gals, too many are too much uncertain, especially for earnings after the market close. And then, um, then maybe I will add at the end of the day if Amazon like keeps pumping, like if it pumps, then okay, fine, maybe I will. For now though, I'll keep a few, and yeah. Moved on from her and us and honestly, Steph, like I want peace. Okay, I want peace along with AMC and Mullen. You move on quickly, otherwise it's just unnecessary stress. No thanks. FRC can suck it. So can well, okay, TRKA was nice. It was fun. From 10 cents to $1, that's incredible. Like that's that's amazing gains. AMC was fun when AMC was fun. Mullen was also fun when Mullen was fun. We had a lot of fun with Mullen actually. A lot of fun. Right? Mullen did well. Mullen did really well. You just have to know when to move on, right? So you just have to know like all of these stocks. FRC was the only one that wasn't that was just a disaster unless you had puts, right? Or unless you scalp like calls in between, like other than that, Like everything else on that list had its rally. I think people just got too attached, to these names. Too attached. And that's fair because of penny stocks and people get excited for penny stocks. 45, 30. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, I see. uh learn to be heartless. Just kidding. No, like when it comes to stocks, you just have to though, like you have to find a way to um like to separate the yeah, you just have to again go with when a stock is breaking below support, like you can't be married to the stock. It's giving you signs that it's ready to go down. um if you diamond handed, then it will undress you and it will undress you. uh, yeah, they can suck it. How about that? Suck it. Rubbish. La, 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 la. Has been holding up well, and seems to be support as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. NVOS seems to have a little bit of a community as well. Seems to have a bit of a community, just like TRKA did. So it's just never had like a big enough move, right? No feelings, just trades. Anyone think BBIG is a good swing after 22%, Kevin? No thanks. No thanks. Of these stocks, no, stocks don't have good qualities. They don't have any good qualities. Well, some of them do. Some of them do, but most of the time, they're that's a stock that you do the research on. If you do like if you do research away from the market, like if you do research away from like from a catalyst, from like the movers, and you see something you like, yeah, of course, find the good qualities. This is like when you go to um this is like when you go to the bar and you're like, oh my goodness, wow, 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 right? Versus like if you go to like if you just find someone randomly at somewhere that isn't like meant to be, when you go somewhere that people want to look good and stand out, um you could have issues, right? If you go to the that's exactly what it is, David. You can't go to like to that club and then go find somebody that wants to stand out, uh, and then say, when are we getting married? Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Uh, in the with there you go. Past the blue line. What do you mean? Past the blue line. Let me take a look. CFRX. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go, Nemo. There you go. Beautiful, right? So yeah. Again, stop loss at 209. It never hit, right? Now you're green. You're green in that position. You're approaching resistance still at 225. 225 resistance, Nemo. Right? Yeah. Not bad. Right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. And this is all we're looking for, right? This is all we're looking for. We're looking for chances, right? Again, like sure, we keep bouncing at this level, so it doesn't mean we're not going to break below that level, right? And you give it a little bit of room by having your stop loss right there, and it said thank you and boom booms, right? So now you're happy, right? So just make sure your stop loss is no longer at I mean, it broke above the blue line a long time ago, though, right? So keep that in mind, right? The blue line was all the way down here. This was your confirmation was at 214, actually, right? 214 was like, hey, we broke above the blue line. That's 214, and it's been riding it all the way up, right? So it's not just breaking above the blue line now, right? So yeah, CFRX, congratulations, Nemo. I should have said should I set a stop loss or just watch it raise? Yeah, I would raise it. I would raise that stop loss. You don't want to go red anymore, right? You don't want to go red anymore. So you want to say, hey, I got in. I had my stop loss at red. Give it room to play around. Now I'm green. My stop. I deserve to be paid. I deserve monies. I'm not just holding these things for show and tell, right? We must judge and select the most beautiful bottom at the bar. No, I'm saying like if you go to the bar and you judge and you select the most beautiful thing and it's shining, uh, and then whether that's male or female, and then you come back and you're like, this was a good investment. Then like, well, it was maybe that was the location, right? Maybe it was the location. Maybe it was your thought process. Maybe it was, you know what I mean? So, yeah, in belly. So almost like the opposite, right? Almost the opposite of belly. uh, anyways, playlists. I'm going to write a song with a with a title. I don't want, I don't want to go run anymore. I don't want to go run anymore. Left the bar with the 10, but woke up with the 2. See, like that's what I'm saying, right? If you go and you're drinking and you're getting FOMO because you've been drinking and you buy a stock at resistance after 200% rally, after you've been feeling yourself, and you wake up the next morning and you're like, okay, that wasn't a good decision. Congratulations, you played yourself. uh, um, no, 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 no. Take these small gains, Nemo. Take those small gains if you have to, right? So the only other thing you could have maybe waited for, right, because it's still above the blue line, right? You could have maybe waited for that candle to actually close below the blue line, right? That's the only other thing you could have done, right? But good job, right? Again, good job. You waited for double bottoms. You bought it with a stop loss. It rallied, rallied, rallied. You took profits. Congrats, right? So let's see if it stays above the blue or if it breaks below. I make honestly, Dan. I make bad decisions so often. I just quit caring. I think I think to get to in the markets, and I don't think that's something people quite like understand. Is how many bad decisions people. I mean, Pablo said this the other. Like, is it a coincidence, right? If you think of like some people that are doing really well in Discord, you would think of Dan and Pablo, and these guys would tell you that we've like Pablo said this the other day. I've made so many bad decisions, and I had to learn at some point, right? Dan says I've made so many bad decisions, I just quit caring. With this mentality, kudos. Like you want to think of how many bad decisions Varys has made? Oh my god. Oh my god, Varys. We'd be counting them like we are counting the zeros in Luna Classic. I'm kidding. News is about to explode. JagX. Yeah, JagX is something that we keep looking at, right? Greg, we keep looking at it. We keep looking at it, but it's always so disappointing. It has potential, right? But it's not doing anything. What's the news this time, Greg? What's the news this time? Anyways, CFRX still holding the 9. Maybe it's gonna break down here now. So it needs to, if it closes below like $1.20, is done skis. That's a good one. Luna Classic Virus. Oh yeah. It's always it makes up for a lot of bad things I do. So Dan, did you join me with these Amazon puts? Or am I on my own with these Amazon puts? Am I going to be slapped overnight alone? I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, Friday. Oh no, tonight, crying my way to the gym because of Amazon puts. Treatment pattern for JAG-X, Greg. Okay, yeah, like it's let me look at the daily here. Yeah, it's they've done a split and then it's crashed, and yeah, as long as it stays above 46 cents, honestly, Greg, it might be whoa, 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 it's picking up here. This is Hot Trades FOMO, by the way. This is someone in the chat FOMOing. This is Greg. You're still looking at the Amazon puts? Okay. Let me know what you which was you like pay diamond. I got the May 5th 90s because I want the cheap ones. I got these ones. No, this is the chain for tomorrow. I think one day is too close, but it might be the best gamble. But I got these ones. So scroll to the bottom. These ones here. So these are these May 5th 90s. I don't want to go like I don't care about 100. I don't want to go and pay like that's too expensive. Are you kidding me? More chances of paying out, but no thanks. Absolutely not. Cheap ones. Jack X. Yeah, Jack X is actually gaining some nice little volume, isn't it? La la la. Some, la la la. I think you might have posted. Actually, yeah. Tops is trying. Yeah, almost back to 17. Trying. It's trying. I'm with you. Bring out the whip and chain. Let's go. Damon and I will be crying tonight. I got your back. Let's go, Dan. Throw me on. Throw me on if he sees that. Let them prove me wrong. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I see. Yeah, the news was in that's the news in yeah, notice of the pen. Oh, okay, I see. News of a pen. There it goes, right? So congratulations again, right, Nemo? Take the monies and run, right? Good job. And now it's back almost to where you bought it at, right? Right. So take your monies and run. We move on, right? So yeah. And GNS is still holding up there. La, la. La 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 la. Already wrote down past. There you go. Thank you, Wes. Yeah, should be the name of. Could you know? There we are. Just order. Yeah, that thing. I mean, honestly, that stock is a frustrating stock. That stock is a frustrating stock. It's a frustrating stock. Uh, nah, 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 nah. You know what? I'm actually gonna. Interesting. What's UCAR doing? UCAR bounce from $5? Yeah. Double bottoms? Kinda. Kinda. And a bouncy bouncy UCAR. That's funny, Wes. It's like we can we can tape our boxes together and diamond. Yes, let's do it. I like it. And then we need Dan to join us. So we can have more boxes. What's the reason you think Amazon will go down after earnings? Just because it's pumping into earnings and it's really benefited from all the other stocks that have rallied, like Amazon and Facebook and all the other tech stocks, and someone has to screw up. Someone just genuinely has. It's a YOLO though, Alicia. So I mean, if you think it's going to go up, that's okay. That's okay, right? Earnings are a complete gamble. Like complete. If you think they're gonna match, like the like Facebook and Microsoft, just because that's with the way these stocks are all going. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Jeff, I sent you a message. Right, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Uh, but for you might okay, you want to do both sides. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And then also the Snapchat, actually, Snapchat earnings. Not sure how those guys are gonna. It's looking nice. GRWG. Let's go. GRWG. It only took like forever. Um. Oh wow, 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 wow! Look at GRWG. Yeah, nice. 277 is what it bounced from. Oh, that's sweet. Actually rallied in after hours. Oh, that thing started yesterday. Completely missed that as a crypto name. Damn it. 277. Oh my goodness. Wow. Did I say crypto? Cannabis. Cannabis names, right? So nice. From 277 to 344, highs of the day. Oh yeah, that looks very nice. Again, this is something that some of you guys have in your watch list, right? Because we talked about it last week for 420. It never worked out, but yeah, here it is today, right? Up 15%, right? So it only took a week, Jeff. More rocks. More rocks. More rocks. Do I think it's a good idea? Yeah, as long as I mean, if you're getting them at Amazon, is it a good idea? Spies are 410. That's impressive. The thing with the thing with Amazon is, my question is, do we truly think Amazon is going to? Do you really think Amazon is going to be that volatile? Amazon, like, is it going to be that volatile? I just want to look at the previous earnings here. So last earnings Amazon had, they crushed it. The stock did really well into earnings. Like it did well into earnings and then it rallied on earnings, right? And then crashed hard. It went from 113 in the span of a week. That thing was at 96. And then a month later, that thing was at 87, right? So earnings was a trigger there. This earnings here, Amazon. Oh my goodness, Amazon beat earnings. Something happened though, because that thing crashed hard from 117. Amazon from 117 to 100 to 97 on earnings, and then it just kept falling and falling and falling all the way down to 86. So the last two earnings have kind of triggered a sell off. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen again, right? This time here, Amazon kind of sold off into earnings, and then on earnings it exploded. Right, it went from 120 all the way to 137, and then pushed to 145, and then sold off. And Amazon is above a 110 now. So to trade our US securities, interesting. Upstream. Huh. They don't have that now. That was during COVID. They don't have that now. Damn it. That is true. That is true. So you're saying we're going to be naked thrusting? Oh. Oh. Amazon has done well today, though. Amazon is sitting almost the day. Right? Amazon has done really well today. And honestly, I like it to keep pushing into the close, keep pumping into the close, because then that makes it easier for it to crash. Anyways, earnings and thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me take a look, Dan. Okay. Day before. Huh. La 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 la. February 2nd. So that was week 3 days. La, 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 la. Okay. Interesting. Exciting, Dan. Lama, you down INAB? Let me take a look. So INAB, I'm gonna wear one glove and be doing backflips on my court card. Tonight, David and I will be around the corner. So you're down 12 cents on the stock. It had that top, right? So that multi-year like resistance, right? At $3. Um, you're down 12 cents. It's one of those names. I mean, these guys had some really good news. Yeah, $2 resistance. Yeah, these guys had some really good news. So I'm surprised like it struggled. But then again, like it's a phase one like success story, right? So there's still a lot of like they still have a long ways to go before they're actually successful. Maybe they will. So this one's a bit difficult to say. And you probably don't have a stop loss, do you, Jeff, on this one? And you can see that $2 resistance, right? So yeah, $192, like it failed in pre-market, failed, yeah, it failed yesterday, and this morning it's also hit that same level. My only hesitation is because I want to say it looks at, I want to say you're selling it. No, no, no. I'm not saying sell it. I'm not saying sell it. uh, I because I know what you want to do. I know you want to sell it, but I'm just hesitating. Just because it's recovered, like it's recovered from the bottom, so that's usually a good thing, right? So it's recovered from like 165 all the way to here, and it looks like it's actually holding up there. So I know you want to sell it, but I'm a little bit hesitant to to agree with you, right? Because it's actually not looking like the worst thing, you know. Just watch 190 here, 190, 192 for a bit, right? So and make a decision at the end of the day, right? Make a decision at the end, unless it's breaking down. Like so for now, like since the bottoms, it's been holding this red line right there, right? And that line is currently sitting on like 187. So if it can find a way to stay above this line and just keep curling higher, that's a good thing. If it breaks down, then you might have to make a decision. I think they did an offering. Yeah, they did an offering, and then did they do an offering? That's a good thing, actually. Yeah, they did. So 5.9 million. Yeah, so that's a good thing. Because my question I asked earlier was how are these guys going to fund this, right? How where are they getting the money from to do all this? Where are they going to get the monies from? You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? Has been moving all day. Anyone playing Snap? Yeah, Snap was the other one. Snap. Snap is something. Oh yeah, that's true. I keep Amazon. Does Amazon have AI? So Facebook exploded. Facebook mentioned AI like 64 times during the earnings call. Oh, that was Microsoft. Microsoft mentioned AI so many times. Snapchat, I bet you Snapchat is gonna mention AI. AI this, AI that, AI this, AI that. It's up 7%, right? So these names are all popping into earnings here. Oh, tonight is gonna be sassy. We want bloods. We want bloods, right? Keep pumping, Snap, right? So Snap actually looks good though. Like if you look at the daily for Snap, it's fair that it's bouncing from $10. Snap at $10 was a nice spot. Snap was a double bottom at $10, right? You can see this nice green zone. It's been bouncing at $10, right? Constantly. So this rally with our earnings, this was a nice $10 for Snapchat. 990 $10. It's bounced for it. Only issue is they have earnings, and it's kind of moving up into earnings. And how many times are they going to mention? Hey, we're using AI, 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 and the stock will say, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Is Amazon gonna mention AI? No, Amazon will say this quarter. We we anyways, change together. I'm gonna wear. Oh my goodness. Anyways, top is back to $18, guys. Top hit a low of again. So top, like we mentioned earlier, right? So top $15, $15, $15 for top, right? So 15 was that level that we crashed at the first time. So again, these levels are important, right? If you're watching a stock and it crashes from $15 all the way to $10, right, and then it eventually breaks above that level, this level has to be a level. It has to be a watch, right? So and it's giving you a double bottom kinda at $15, and then said thank you very much, goodbye. Right, top is back to almost 19 here, 1850, and Snap is at new highs of the day. One, what's your question? What is your question? What is your question? I see, I see, I see. What's your question? Let me know. You get just one. I got four of them. Expect to be standing there with my pockets turned down. No, I think I got like five. Yeah, I got like five of them, Diamond, with the intention of adding some more if it like keeps bumping aggressively into the close. I think I got only five. I think I got five. Uh, I got four. Diamond, don't worry. We will both be naked. So if we don't show up tomorrow, watch Diamond and I will come find Diamond and I uh, by the mall, asking for change. No, yeah. Anyone know what made it spike? What spike top? No, there wasn't really a catalyst. It halted the first time, and then so when Dan mentioned earlier when it was halted at $7, um, there wasn't a catalyst. It's just again low float with momentum, hype, 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 and then boom, right? So, and when once these things start get going, people just FOMO, like, oh my god. PTPI was a similar story. PTPI had a catalyst, I think. But yeah, there you go. Breakout. $19 for top, guys. Impressive, impressive. And Snapchat new highs of the day. New highs of the day. You got in at five? You did? What? Yeah, congratulations. Was mobbing? Congrats. Don't let it go back to $5, please, right? Pay yourself at some point, right? It looks really good there, right? Look at that, 940. Oh my goodness. 1940, right? So yeah, again, pay yourself at some point. 1950. 1970. Oh my goodness. When $20 again. When $20. When $20. I'll bring the cup. You make you make any help is any help is appreciated. Okay, I will make it. You know what's I'll make a sign. Can you believe we were madness? Honestly, 404 and then booms, just like that. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. We're back to 410. Nothing happened. If we were at 410 a few days ago, without going to 444, it's like, well, Spy still kind of has hope of getting above 416, right? Which is impressive, which is crazy, crazy. Which is crazy. La 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 la. NVOS just died. Oh, well, Snapchat is sitting at the highs of the day again, right? So Snap is sending in its earnings, which again, like what people are anticipating is, hey, Microsoft destroyed earnings. Hey, Facebook destroyed earnings. Hey, Google's did well with earnings. All these big names is exploding to where, Greg? You're not gonna fool me, right? So you look at all these names: Microsoft, Facebook, all the main names, right? They've all done really well. They've all rallied. So I think people are just anticipating that Snapchat and Amazon will do well, and it helps that the market is also going up, right? So people are excited for these names. People are excited for these names. Is Bed Bath and Beyond actually moving up? You guys are lying. You guys are lying. I don't believe you. Waiting for it to do something for weeks. You have been was okay. That's amazing. Then it's amazing. You didn't just buy it today, right? You bought at $5. So congratulations. Beautiful. Nice. Very nice. Your patience has been rewarded, right? From $5 to the high was what? The high was 24. Yeah. So at the highs, you were up nicely. Yeah, it's moving. Okay, fine, fine. GRWG still looks really good there, right? GRWG looks nice. Looks nice. And then I can't believe I'm taking away a nice name to go look at Bed Bath and Beyond for 12 cents. Anyways, like we've said before, the Bed Bath and Beyond from 10 to 11 cents. Maybe it's not a bad gamble, right? As long as you don't let it go below 10 cents. Um, yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond hit a new low of 11 cents today, right? So yeah, it's not bad, right? Resistance at 13 cents here though for BBBY. BBBY. But yeah, that was a nice bounce at 11 cents. Is Evo Gonski? What do you mean? Like, is it gone away from? What do you mean? What do you mean? Uh, Not too bad. Yeah, it was nice. It's very nice. May 3rd. So May 3rd is Friday tomorrow. Bed Bath and Beyond almost has like today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow for Bed Bath and Beyond, and then so that's next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, right? So next Wednesday, but technically it's it'll be gone on Tuesday, right? So it better rally today, tomorrow, or Monday. Or people are going to be dumping it on Tuesday, right? Because when the market closes on Tuesday, I think it's gone. But then again, I've also seen some of these names. I've seen some of these names actually like say they delist on a specific day and they delist the night before, and then some of them delist on the day of. right? So, but it should be gone by Wednesday. I would not hold this thing overnight to risk it. Anyways, anyways, I think market will go down with profit taking tomorrow, Scott, into the weekend. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we had GDP numbers this morning too, and they don't point towards like the towards the Fed slowing down. Honestly, so we'll see. We'll see what the Fed does next week. We shall see. And it's funny how the market rallies. This is why like sometimes these numbers don't really matter in the short term, especially because with those numbers, there's no way the market should be green today, right? With those numbers, there's no damn way the market should be green today. All these stocks should not be going up today. But that stuff really, the market doesn't care about that stuff, does it? Nope. There's always an agenda in the markets. It's a FOMO, FOMO. Tell me about it. Scott says, "Yeah, tell me about it." Yeah, no, Scott. Yeah, FOMO. La, 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 la. What? Next resistance for Meta. It's that same level. Um, that's that same level that we saw that double top at earlier. What a wild stock, isn't it? Right. So yeah, actually, actually, you're right. So yeah, so for 240.80. But honestly, I prefer the double top we looked at earlier, right? So like this level here when we looked at it, right? So this, I mean, we filled at this level so many times already this morning. So 241, 20 ish. Yeah, 241.20. Right, 241.20. 241.20. Hold my beer. I'm drinking it. I'm drinking. Scott is not happy with the spy today. Not happy. Yeah, no, spy is just gone all day today. Gone all day. I'm down here waiting for Meta. Where are you waiting, Virus? Where are you waiting? Where are you waiting? Are you looking for some puts, Dan? Hmm, interesting. Yeah, Spy might just want to go for that 412 level actually. Uh, yeah, I can't really see it on like the streaming charts because I have it on. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, so 410 and then 412 for Spy, like Roger mentioned earlier. But I wasn't looking why that would be the case. It's just gaps. Long calls maybe on a. Okay. I see. Madness. From to over 410. Scott is not happy. Is it safe to assume Bed Bath and Beyond $5 calls are in trouble? Mike? From a scale of 1 to 10? From a scale of 1 to 10? 10 being like you're gonna see money. Uh, 10 being like, yeah, those calls, you have a little bit of hope. And 1 being like, you know what, there's no hope. You're at minus 100. Minus 100. Ay, 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 ay. What the hell? 20? Yeah. Yeah, so Mike, there's no, they got him. I was roasting Bed Bath and Beyond, and they got me. You know what? Maybe I'll be nice to Bed Bath and Beyond. Maybe I'll be nice to Bed Bath and Beyond. I'll be nice to Bed Bath and Beyond. No more roasting. But Mike, you have no hope. No hope. The Canadian. No, like it's the software. There's something wrong with it. That's been happening a lot more often now. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. Has left the house. Roger, Robert, yes. Hey yo, Willie, Willie, Willie. Hello. Here and going to drink. Scott. When do they? Oh, they expire next week, right? I think you mentioned they expire next week. Yeah, next week. And went to you did 98 shares and you went to Vegas, Willie. Okay. Wow, I'm surprised you did. Would not have expected that from you though. Would never have expected that from you. Yeah, so Dan, it's getting close, right? June are only 19 each, tempting. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, looking for some calls. Okay, it's getting close. Two 41.20, right? So to for a week, Willie, that's amazing. Yeah, absolutely. Enjoy the some of the Tesla monies, right? Reward yourself for my hold that DM for my future use. Uh oh, starting a coin collection. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a let me save image. Save image downloads. Nope. Save it on the desktop. Save. Okay. It's been saved. Uh-oh. Virus, what is this? There goes stops again. The fools are in trouble. Let me try and upload these. Oh my god. Okay, let me upload. Downloads. And so this is diamond. This is diamond when Facebook when Amazon pumps tomorrow. Well, actually, this will be diamond and high when downloads. I'm looking for that video virus you sent. Can't seem to find it though. Uh, as a preferred video, starting a coin collection. Amazon is pumping and we have puts. Coin collection. Anybody want to give us some coins? And then can't seem to find that video. Hmm. Nah, nah, nah. La, 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 la. Cancel. You're in a financial group. Top, Michael. It's right on the screen. Right on the screen, Michael. Right on the screen. Do we miss anything, Michael? Like, are you surprised? Okay, let me download that one and see if it works. Virus. I download them, but then they don't even tell me where they go. Uh, I can move it to the other screen, but that doesn't really matter. In the DM, yeah. So annoying. Downloads. Uh, la la. Date open, date modified, date created, date added. Yeah, for some reason it's not gonna let me play it. I can see it now, but it won't let me play it for some reason. Maybe it's still downloading. I can see it now, yeah. How do I upload it on the stream though? I'll give it a second to load. I'll be back. Sounds good, Willie. Sounds good. You got to see Cody Lee from AGT. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, yeah. AGT. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Interesting. Top price prediction 0. I mean, eventually, it's not going to 0, but eventually it will go back down. Which eventually, damn it! Come on, give me the damn download. How long does it take? I have a thing on the desktop. It's called GGG something virus. GGG. Is it glider? I don't know. Uh, that video is pretty funny. I'll try and upload it, and I'll play the video tomorrow when we when the bulls are chasing Diamond. Uh, it's a wonder he can even stream. I know, Dan. No, for some reason it won't let me like upload it on the stream. I don't know why. I don't know why. Anyways, Top does not want to give up though. Spy, not even one reason to sell. Yeah, just steady up. Yeah, 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 yeah. La, 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 la. Mm. Not even one reason to sell. Let me take a look at Jack X again. Wallet. La, 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 la. There you go. Can you take a look at and for potential longs? Sure. Yeah. So here's that level, right? Dan, here's the level 240 120 for Facebook, right? So and it's failing there for now, right? In the red zone. La, la, la. Let me take a look at so EVLO is most likely Like if you're only scalping this today, okay, maybe, right? So from 23 cents, I don't mind. But the fact that we're so close to the end of the day, there's 2 hours left here. So mm, if you play with this one again, you cannot let this thing go below 23 cents. Don't let it go below 23 cents if you go long, right? So it's had a nice rally, right? Again, so just make sure you have a stop loss on that one. And then ATOM, ATOM. Yeah, both of these names are just kind of chilling. And yeah. So again, that would have been a nice short, right? So as it's stalling at 720. In terms of like a potential long, I'd be looking for like 670, 670, right? These would only be like day plays though, right, Alicia? So yeah. So again, as long as this one stays above 670, stays above 670, right? I would be careful holding these things overnight, especially after like a 30% rally and almost a 200% rally on the other one. So uh, yeah, again, only day trades, and make sure you don't let these things crash below those levels, right? Don't let the other one below 23 cents, and I would not let this one below 270, 670. For tomorrow, but I need to Spy still squeezing. My goodness, see, like that's why like Spy just gonna send it all day today, all day into Amazon earnings, and then Amazon will humble it. Like, come on, my friend, come on, my friend. Why is moving? BBBY. Oh yeah, Facebook is setting it for that resistance there. Then it's gonna break out. The higher, the better. That is true. The higher, the better, Roger. The higher, the better. Max Pain 47. Look to buy 47 Max Pain. Okay. Uh, yeah, Spy's getting close. Spy's getting close. 412, here we come. I have faith in you. Screw up everything. Somebody has to, though. Somebody has to screw it up. Somebody has to screw it up, right? Right? We can't have like Microsoft beating and doing well. Facebook, all these companies. Somebody has to end this, end this madness. Who is it gonna be? I don't know. Or is that even gonna happen? Earnings gambles. Earnings gambles. Yeah, I already screwed it up, Scott. Yep. Hell, I already screwed it up. Na, 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 na. Uh, there, no. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What did we get for QQQ signals, by the way? Just want to see those signals, those QQQ scalps. Those signals. Did you take any of those signals, Dan? La, 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 la. Oi. La, 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 la. There we go. Yeah, it's only been like QQQ has only been like it's all only been buy signals today for QQQ. If you look at the QQQ signals, buy signals in the QQQ scalps channel in Discord. Yeah, if you took any of those signals, oh yeah, it's been going all day, all day. Na, 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 na. And the strategy of nine, I let's go. What do we Blazer 9. Let's go. I like it. I like it. I officially have an indicator named after me. Let's go, Rob. Was that this morning? Oh, I missed that completely. Missed that. Missed that. Na, 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 na. LAP is at the highs of the day. Okay, nice. Very nice. So when someone says, "Hey, what's the blue line?" I'm gonna say it's no, just a rename. Just a rename. With the GDP report, Scott. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to rally that hard. Spy. I I think we said earlier today that 410, but then rally all day. But damn, I wasn't expecting it to break above 410. Are you kidding? All day? Really? Wow. Those puts are not moving. They're not going up. They're not going down. They crash 50% and then they're just stuck. Damn it! So we have those puts at the bottom for now. Amazon is going up. Those puts are just kind of sitting flat. So if you still want to run, you can run. Go break even, damn it. You have 2 hours to decide. Do you run or do you stay? Do you run or do you stay? La 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 la. I wonder if Jeff is still in LLab because I know he was in them. Yeah. Mainly 4-7. Okay. Yeah, I wish those puts were a lot cheaper than they are now, Scott. Roger. I wish those puts were destroyed. Fed talks next week. Yeah. So the Fed has a meeting, FOMC meeting. Next FOMC meeting is next Wednesday. That's the same day Bed Bath and Beyond gets delisted. Is that a coincidence, guys? So next month is so next month, yeah. So right here. So on the 3rd, May 3rd, Chaka, yeah, there you go. Same day Bed Bath and Beyond gets delisted is the day the Fed comes out and says, "Hey guys, you're still holding Jeff? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Make those monies." It's the same day the Fed comes out and says, "During the last meeting, we decided to raise interest rates and suck it. You guys can all get delisted." I'm kidding. So next Wednesday is the next FOMC meeting, right? Well, the conference itself is on Wednesday, right? 2 p.m. Eastern time is when the minutes come out, and then the conference call is at 2:30 as usual, every single time, right? Every single time. I have time on puts. Oh, goods. Oh, good. Well, yeah. Not quite sure how the market will react to another interest rate hike, but we'll be here waiting for the chaos. Waiting for the chaos. La 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 la. Anyways, what else? What else do we have on the list here to look at? Blah blah blah. Uh, huh, interesting. Cedric, you mean $1.53? Can you look at CTXR? It continues to hit 153, uh, but it will not go above it. Okay, yeah, let me take a look. So CTXR 153. Yeah, it's sitting at 153 now. And I can see what you're looking at. It's your second test of that level. 153. The volume is it needs more volume. And it has 133 million share float. Oi. Oi, that's why. I mean, it's actually done okay today, right? 10%, is not bad. Yeah, that 153 needs to break. Let me take a look at the daily here really quickly. Really quickly. That thing's honestly, yeah, it's done well, right? So this is a rally like this for a stock like this with that size is a nice rally, right? So yeah, it really does need to break above 153. This level has been a level for a long time too. This goes back quite a bit. What last rally there? Yeah, the one good thing though is that for you, Cedric, is that it's sitting at the highs of the day, right? It's sitting at the highs of the day. It looks good. It's been pushing all day today. Uh, if it starts breaking down, then you have a problem. For now, though, it's looking good, right? Even though it's sitting at the double top, it's not like you're buying at the double top, right? So you're in a better position than yeah. We made a move. Okay, CXAI. Where's resistance? CXAI. That thing finally moved. Finally moved from where from the abyss. Uh, Yeah, double bottoms 970, cool. Resistance right there 1050, right? So that's the level we've been playing with with these levels all day today, right? Bounce, 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 and then fail and kind of fail, right? So we're in a little boxy box. So 1050 to 970 all day today, right? For the most part. Up, down, sideways, and up, and down, and up. Yeah, so it's sitting at 1022. It's holding support, but yeah. La 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 la. Let's see. Interesting. I see. Martin, that should answer your question, right? So 1050. UCAR still holding $5. Top still playing with $18. Still playing with $18. Choo, choo, choo. La 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 la. We have a Premier League as well. Choo, 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 doo, doo. La 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 la. Just looking at any big games today. I think there's one big game. Spurs or something. And that's it. And that is it. Anyways, top is back to $18 here. That thing needs to clear 1850 and then it's ready for $20. And new music. New music. La, la. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. 18. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We ready for $20 now? Want to see that candle close above 1850 though. 1850 and then 1970. And then $20 of course. $20 of course. Facebook is just Facebook for a second was struggling until SPY broke above 410 and now it's like, yeah, no thanks. We will crush you. Crush. Uh, na, 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 na. Then fell. Yeah. It wants it though. It wants it. If SPY keeps going the way it's going, yeah, that thing's gonna keep going, right? So Facebook is really and ew, it's what it is, Dan. It really is. It really is. See, I don't like Facebook. I don't like to play Facebook. I don't like to look at Facebook. I don't like to be on Facebook. I don't like Mark Zuckerberg. I don't like. I'm kidding. Not kidding though. Na 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 na. Uh, na na na. Anyways, what time is it? Let's see where we are in 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Or power hour? Power hour. And nothing's moving. The only thing that's giving us a bit of hope here is top. Top. But top is still not closing above 1850. These candles are still failing in the same zone there. So yeah. Let's see where we are in 10 minutes, or we can wait for power hour. Right. If not, we can just hop off and hang out in Discord. Alrighty. Na 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 na. Let's see where we are in 10 minutes, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord. So let me know if you have any questions, please, before we. Can you take a look at ENVX? Sure. ENVX VX already. 6 p.m. or 6 p.m. ENVX. So these guys did a split, or why is it at that price? They must have done a split. Really? They haven't done a split? Is this? Huh. ENVX. Are you sure this is the right stock? Are you in this stock? Let me know. It's down 15%. So are you looking for an entry, or what are you looking for? That's actually quite the recovery from $9 to $10.60. Wow. It's quite the recovery. $21 from 18. They got a price target upgrade actually and a buy rating, and yet the stock dipped. No, interesting. Nemo, what are you looking for? Entry, exit? Are you in already? Are you inside already? Let me know. No. Are you inside? Are you looking for an entry? You're looking for an entry into this? Okay. Well, a name like this. So they reported earnings and they got a whole bunch of price target upgrades, blah blah blah, and yet the stock dipped. So I'm not sure why. You might have to look into that. Why it's down 15%. They might have just had a weak guidance even with upgrades, right? So if you're looking at for an entry, obviously you like those stops. I would wait for that thing to break above. I would wait for it to break out, right? So 1070, wait for 1070, or wait for confirmation of a double bottom at $9. It's such a big range, right? So this name is it's interesting because that might have been a really nice dip opportunity there. Might be a nice long term play actually, but again, I don't know, right? You have to do that research. Look into the earnings and why it sold off, Devo. But yeah, I would. It's rallied quite a bit already, right from the bottom. So I would either wait for a solid dip, right, or just wait for it to break out. Is what I would wait for. I have a question. Where is Peter? Does he? Does all the rally? Not in the chat. No, I think Peter's busy working. Peter's working. Peter's busy working. Busy working. Busy working. Our market's open Friday. Yeah, the market's open tomorrow. The next holiday is. I know I have a calendar somewhere, but don't really care about Canadian holidays. Is that May 22nd? No, that's just a Canadian holiday. May 29. May 29, Memorial Day or something like that. Yeah, so that's May 20. So this one here. So long ways to go, right? A long ways to go. Long ways to go. There you go. Why are you going? Are you going somewhere? Martin, are you planning on going on a holiday or something? What do you? There we go. There we go. There it is. There it is. There it is. 1850. Can we actually close above 1850 this time or no? Like it's going to 19, but then selling off again. Top. Still on track for another squeeze above 19 potential bull run, break run. Yeah, it looks like it wants to. Like it looks top looks like it wants to. It's right there, right? So it just needs to push it, right? And look at that, another candle below 1850 again, right? So it's breaking out, but it's just not closing where it needs to close, right? So just a whole bunch of scam candles, but it looks good. Yeah, it looks good. It's trying. If that thing closes one of these candles below 18, it might be over. 1850 versus $18. Right? Which way do we go? Not sure. Not sure. We will find out on the next episode of Crash or Pump. Mullen, 6 days to go before the listing notice or reverse split. TRKA, 2 days left to announce split. The list. Yeah, all of these stocks are rubbish, though, Sam. Right? So all of them rubbish. And Yeah, I think that's what TRKA was planning on doing. Like maybe announce an offering, increase the float, and then do a split. I don't know what they're planning on doing. Mullen doesn't really have a choice. Mullen is going to have to do a split, right? Going to have to do a split. There's no choice there. La 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 la. Going to have to do a split to survive. I honestly cannot believe Mullen. We trashed Mullen all the way to 6 cents. That's crazy. Anyways, come on top. Come on toppy top. You had a good trade on FRC. You made money. So okay, congrats. Nice. Congratulations. Hopefully you paid yourself and you're not diamond handing it. What's FRC at? Yeah. It just sideways now? Yeah, exactly. No, TRK would it would send it to the abyss, Martin. I mean, think of any split, any company that's announced a split. Have you seen a rally? Right? So, no, that would not be the case. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at for FFIE, but that thing better not break below 18 cents. Otherwise, it's going to 10 cents. Um, yeah, it's a very, very tiny double bottom. Like it's a 3 day double bottom, right? So, still a double bottom, I guess, right? But it has to stay above 18 cents. Otherwise, it's going to visit Zella and Mullen for a split party. UCAR is bouncing. Right, so UCAR has done a good job with that $5 level and a nice bounce. It's approaching resistance now, though. Right, so that 550 level that we talked about earlier, it's trying to stay above it. It's trying to break and stay above it, but really, we need to get close to like 560 there. Yeah, but like 180 days to on May 1st. Okay, but it can still go down though, like to the price if it breaks below support, right? It can still sell off if it breaks below. Is a reverse split when they take 10 shares and give you one? Yes, yes, Martin. Yes. Yep. They're like, okay, well, I mean, so that's how they have to do it though, right? They have to do that to get the like something has to give, right? You take away a lot of shares and then value the price higher, right? If your $1 stock becomes a $10 stock, but then you have less, but it's the same value, right? So that's the idea, but it's still a scam. He recommends calls based on the amount of crap we buy from them. Okay, fine. Dan is gonna do Amazon calls. Oh my goodness, Dan is going to be laughing at us when we're crying. Diamond, are you here? Are you seeing this? I thought we were on the same team. We were gonna cry together. Wow. Diamond is you and I. It's you and I. We're gonna be crying under the bridge. Dan is gonna be shopping on Amazon. Oh my goodness. You have a short at 23.50 today. Okay. Yeah, if they announce that split, you might be very happy. TRK is one of those stocks that's sitting at a weird spot. It could there's speculation of a buyout thing coming, there's speculation of a split coming, of an offering. There's so many things going on there. So Jason here with me. Let's go. We will be crying at the bridge tonight. We need to hop off the stream early enough so we're not crying live, you know? We cannot be crying live. We need to hop off soon. And go cry in the options channel in Discord. Dan is going to be consoling us while he's shopping on Amazon with the cats. How many Sams do we have? I think we only have one Sam. Well, we don't have one Sam. Sam is not a member, so Cosmos is at $4 now. Sweet. Cosmos was a sweet buy. Like Cosmos was sweet at $3, right? Look at that beautiful looking chart. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty, right? How about so you don't pick a good spot other than so you go exactly then. Right? Cosmos was nice, very nice at $3, right? Cosmos. So your next resistance is the closer you get to $4, right? So $4 there would be your next resistance. Slide into my with Amazon package. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, like $4 there, right? Yeah, I can see where you're looking at 405. It's that last candle there, right? 405 and then back to $3. So yeah, you're shorting Cosmos. Okay, cool. It's approaching resistance, so I can see why you're doing it. I can see why you're doing it. La, 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 la. Damn it, we will be crying tonight. It's okay. It's okay. We at least we have each other, right? Reduces the float. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it makes it easy to short West, right? It makes it easy to short. When companies do splits, it's because they're trash. It's because they're trash. If you have to go to $1 or 10 cents and then do a split to get above a dollar, it's because you can't do it on your own. There's nothing within the company that can get you back above a dollar. So that's a shame, right? That is a shame. The, the backup plan is to start spreading propaganda. Breaking news. Breaking news. Amazon has officially announced a merger with Mullen and AMC at the same time. Stock is crashing, minus 99%. Jeff Bezos has left the country. He now resides in Venezuela. He's an avocado farmer. Amazon is shutting down. And do we need more? Spy makes no sense, honestly. It's impressive though, that's for sure, Hugh. Impressive. Did Facebook just crash? No, that was a delayed price. Delayed. No, 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 no. This is how stocks go sub-zero. Exactly, Wes. Exactly. Exactly. Like if you were short, imagine you're short like a company like TRKA at $1, right? And these guys end up doing a split. Like, do you ever have a reason to sell that thing? Now your price is like in the most comfortable spot ever, right? Like, let's go. Do another split, another one, another one, another one. Just don't say bankruptcy. That'll make it run to $500 a share. That is true. But first, it will go to 10 cents, Diamond. First, it goes to 10 cents. Do, 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 do. Mm, mm. Impressive. Impressive. Mullen at 36 cents. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Mullen short at 33 cents. That's pretty sweet. You don't have to worry about anything, right? Pray to do a split. and then you're like, ooh la la, do another one. Mm, 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 I'm waiting for the AMC short though. AMC splits. Come on, AMC. Do a split and go to $50. Just do it. Just do it, AMC. No, 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 no. Imagine more than they dilute another. Probably what's gonna happen. Probably what's gonna happen if they don't like figure the stuff out. Probably. I mean, they don't make money, so how else are they gonna make money? How else would they make monies, right? Right. How else would they make monies? Mm, okay, cool. How is, let me take a look, TCJH looking? Ooh, that's one of those IPOs, isn't it? Nice. This one looks interesting, Pablo, doesn't it? It's actually held above, it's hitting new highs. It looks good. I mean, it's sitting at all-time highs, right? Eventually broke above that resistance at 425. Nice. That's usually the signal. It looks good. It looks very good. Looks good. Are you in it, Nasreen? Are you in it? Yeah, just be aware that it will skip prices like that, like 10-cent spread, right? It actually has a 10-cent spread. So just be aware that it's going to be all over the place, right? Um, if you're in there, congratulations. Congratulations. Okay. It's up at 21%. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, it looks good. It looks really good. Looks really good. It's also sitting at this is why I like looking at some of these candles are very weird. Yeah, it looks like it's sitting at the double top there, Nasri. Double tops. So it needs to break out at this level. 471. 471. Cool. Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will hop off and go to Discord already. Don't forget to smash a like again if you haven't already. Interesting. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. And come join us in Discord already. You bought a 440? Okay, nice. Yeah, you're nice. You're green. Just don't go red. Don't go reds. Do not go reds. The bits, I mean, like, it's still the same spread. The bits are slowly catching up, but yeah, not bad. And top is still fighting here. Still fighting. You think we'll hit 80 cents again? You never want to ask a question like that. Hey, do you think the stock will hit this level again? Because you never know, honestly, one. We never know. You never know. Even if I said yes, that should not be like that should not make you feel better or worse, right? Um, because I'll give you an answer. Like I can give you an answer. But the reason I don't is because I don't think like people should base their decisions off like stuff like that, right? Hey, do you think the stock is going to $1? No, that doesn't matter, right? So the only thing that matters is when did you get in and how are you managing that position, right? So did you get in at 40 cents, 50 cents? 30 cents, 20 cents, right? And where's your stop loss at, right? So if it goes, it goes, right? If it doesn't go, well, protect yourself, right? So you're in at 64 cents and you most likely don't have a stop loss though. That's the issue, right? You got in at 64 cents and you're holding it, hoping it goes to like to 80 cents again though, right? Don't do that, right? So regardless of what happens, you're in at 64 cents, have a stop loss, whether that's at 59 cents, right? I don't want to let it go below 60 cents. I don't want to let it go below 50, right? Um, like the chart setup, it looks good to you. Okay, good. Okay, as long as the chart looks good to you and you're happy with it, then that's okay, right? Then that's okay. Then that's okay. And come on, top. Come on, you know you want to. Top looks like it wants to send it though, doesn't it? Either send it or crash. Like one of these candles closes. So this candle closes below the orange line, it's Dunsky, right? This candle closes below $18. This thing is going to look around and say, whoo, I smell blood. Right? And it just needs to close above like again 18.50 or $19 here, and then it's ready for pop-ups. So $18 versus 18.50 and 19 is what you need then. Mm, mm, mm. Just no, no, no. Just looking. Chart setup, and there goes your crashy crash. Will that candle close below $18? That's the question. That is the question. To be or not to be. 40 seconds left on that candle to see if it closes down, and then Dunsky's. One, you're welcome. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my God, look at that thing crash, right? Again, below 18. Oh, Lord. No words. Impressive, isn't it? Spy is actually going for that level? Oh my God. Damn. Maybe some spy puts once we get there. It's taking Amazon with it. Let's go Amazon. It's taking Amazon with it, but those Amazon puts are still like right there, still at the same price. It crashed to the lows of the day and just sat flat. So just sitting there, waiting to be waiting for whatever it's waiting for. Um, some. Anyways, when crash, let me look at Spy before we hop off. SPY, right? Spy all day today, all day. Oh my God, look at Spy. Damn. I don't know if I've ever seen Spy this beautiful. I don't know if there's a day that we look at Spy and you're like, wow. I don't know. Like, look at that. Spy is look at that. Straight up. I don't know if there's a day that we look and we say, you know what, Spy looks good. That's beautiful. Spy is up 2%. 2% for the S&P. Spy is up 2%. Wow. Not gonna lie, that's impressive. That's pretty damn impressive. Hmm. Scott took some spy puts and left the house. So there's Scott. As soon as I say Scott, he's back. Scott is back. Scott, you're back? Scott says I'm taking some puts and I'm leaving the damn house. I'm going outside with some beer. Wow, and it's just been going all day. Spy is gonna keep going, right? So impressive, impressive. Spy is about to fill the gap at 412. Damn, it's almost like Spy's found some gold, or Spy's found the cure to cancer. Cause oh my god, wow, exhaustion candles, probably, most likely, but impressive though, isn't it? Wow, 2% rally. Spy never gave us a 2% crash, did it? Nope. 2% rally. Spy's like, yeah, let's go. 2% rally. Let's go. Stupid stock. Stupid ETF. Maybe you get paid tomorrow, Scott, with those spy puts, right? Mm. Gap filled. When? God did. They didn't believe in us. God did. Mm. Damn spy. Gap and go, gap and trap, gap and flush. Boyle, I haven't looked at that today. I have not looked at that today. Is reporting earnings soon. It's at all time highs. One. So what are you saying? Short it? Short, short, short. Slightly upward direction. MGIH. Yeah, one of those IPOs again, right? Ola. IPOs. IPOs. Impressive. UCAR is also bounced really nicely there. 11% Ola. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Na, 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 na. BYDDY. Isn't that DD or something? They changed the name. Na, 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 na. This looks like a guy in the zombie movie who's been bitten, trying to keep it a secret. Yeah, exactly, exactly. He is AI. Rubbish. La, 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 still la, 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 la. On the puts. Oh wow, there you go, Mopar. Mopar did a little like hedge, like a strangle play for Facebook. So calls and puts, right? He lost $4,000 on the calls, made $9,000 on the puts. Nice, very nice. That's nice. That's nice when you do that, and then you can take the profits and the calls, and then hopefully the puts can turn around and then go to the abyss. I thought we were leaving. I thought so too. And then Spy said, "Let's go." I wanted to see what Spy would do at 4:12 p.m. Spy, it's time for the bridge. I thought we were leaving. We are leaving. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, that as soon as that thing broke below $18 top, yeah, it was to me. This is it's a different story now. Top below $18, like I said before, below $18. Yeah, boom boom crash. Right. Boom boom crash. If Amazon beats earnings, 415. If Amazon beats earnings, uh, get burnt as literally leader in beauty sector one. Okay, no, no, I oh, Amazon is dumping into the close. Amazon, what are you doing? Those puts are now green on Amazon. No, Amazon, don't dump into the close. Unbelievable. Don't dump into the close, Amazon. Keep pumping. So will Spy. Yeah, exactly. Then it's gonna screw everything up. Amazon is really selling up into the close. I don't like it. And there goes Spy. Spy says 412 and crash it. Uh oh. Uh oh. Interesting. Uh oh. Uh, la la la. Interesting. Amazon PC tomorrow. Yeah. Will be went to the bridge today. It did. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Just again, those guys. The CEO is being investigated for fraud, right? So that stock is obviously a scam. uh, uh, you just showed it up. Provide a stop loss. What did you short at? What did you short at? Again, as soon as I think breaks below $18, right? Breaks below $18, yeah, it's crashing, right? So, what did you short at? Oh, lap is at 191. Oh, Jeff, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let me know where you shorted at. Hupsy. 1660. Why did you wait so long? Why did you wait so long? Um, you're hoping this thing gets halted down so you can have an easy short. Uh, yeah, I want to say honestly, yeah, don't let it go above like 1680 there. Yeah, that's again the breakdown was confirmed at $18 right there, right? My only hesitation is you see how close we are to this like previous level. You don't want it to bounce like because that like this could be a bounce spot, but yeah, it's trying to bounce. Yeah, again, I would say just anywhere. There goes 1660, right? So it's trying, and this is not a surprise bounce level. Um, I would, if I was short this thing, I probably put a stop loss at 17 or something like that. 17, and then if we can break below, like if we can break below 15 17, then I would move that stop loss way down to make sure you're nicely in the money greens, right? Look at it pop, right? So yeah, your short was a little bit but yeah, anyway, so hopefully stays below again 16 16 80 and stop loss 17 ish, right? So hope, oh, there you go, 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 there you go. It's trying. So again, the reason I say 1680 is because of that blue line, right? So that blue line will act as your savior on the way down, right, for that short position. So it hit it, right? It hit it at 1680 and then backed off right away, right? So that's exactly what you want. So you can what $16 now. You're hoping that line keeps moving down so you can move your stop loss to at least break even, right? So don't go red. Watching for today. Good luck. Okay, sounds good, Scott. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you in Discord. See you soon. La 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 la. Uh, yeah, I'd probably do 17. And then if we close the candle below 16, then I would move it down. Right. So 17. If we close one of these candles below 16, then I would move it down for sure, for sure, for sure. To your entry price. You can always get back in if you need to, right? So um, the blue line, that's the nine. That's the nine. That's the nine EMA, right? So that's the nine. Is Amazon still going up? Stupid Amazon. Stop going down into earnings, please and thank you. There is a lot of time still, though. There's an hour and 15 minutes, so plenty of time. So spy, there goes, there goes, there goes, there goes. So yeah, now that we're sitting at 480 or no 1580, nope, right back above $16, right? They're trying to protect $16 here. Uh, they who I don't know who, but they're trying. Honestly, at this point, I feel like I would move my stop loss to break even, Alicia, right? So it's below $16 here. You got in at 1660, right? For a short, I would for sure move that stop loss to break even, right? So you don't go red. For sure, for sure, for sure, right? Because that candle is going to close below 16. No, it closed right at 16. Oh my goodness, these guys do not want it to close below 16, right? So that's a good. Well, that's a good and a bad thing that it's selling off, but then also that someone's protecting it at $16. They might turn around and say, "Yup, consolidation, send it," right? So, but again, it's still stalling. Like it's still failing. It still looks weak, but uh, who are they? I don't know who they are. They is the same people that showed AMC that retail does not like. They who? I don't know who they are. Who is they? I don't know. There goes, there goes. You're officially safe, Alicia. Right. So there's no way in hell you go red on this short again. Right. So no way, Jose. Right. You should go red on this short. No way you should be short. You should be red on this short. Right. You're up about $1 in this name, right? So move that stop loss to at least break even or in profits if you like, right? Oh, here's your first hot white candle on top. Again, top breaks below $18, right? Below $18, that was the signal, right? We wanted that thing to close above 1850, never did. It broke below 18 instead, and then the rest is chaos. Chaos. I hate did them. I hate did them. I know, right, Jeff? We don't like they either. They don't want you to win. They don't want you to win. Manchester United's Richarlison. I can see United slapping Spurs. My goodness, that lineup is aggressive, Hugh. Non-binary shorts. Yes. Look at that. They're protecting the top at this level. My goodness. Protecting it. Blah 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 blah. Spy is still playing with 412. 412s and top is still yeah. So now you have that blue line, right? And now you need top to not close above 1630, right? So that's your next resistance. 1630 is what it needs to fail at now, right? So you need to stay below that level, and your short is still fine, right? Uh, please don't say that. Wait, what happened? What did I say? D4. What happened? What happened? What did I say? Uh, interesting. Interesting. And no. Amazon, Amazon, Amazon. About Spurs and getting beaten by Manchester United. Have you seen that lineup, D4? Have you seen the lineup, Casemiro, Ericsson, and Bruno Fernandes? Oh my goodness. Against a team that was just slapped 6-1 against Newcastle? Boy, they're in trouble. At least you have Richarlison on the field. I feel like Richarlison is your most underrated player. The dude can create chances, and he works, and he'll do things. You know, he's gonna fight the entire game. Then you guys always have some like silly people, like some silly people, and then you have I don't know why that dude was left on the bench all season. What's that guy's name again? The guy that came from Brighton. I don't know why he was left on the bench so he could play like some some young boys like Oliver Skip. Skip is not too bad, but I can't remember his name now. But yeah, can keep hell up. There you go. So again, top is still failing in the with the blue line, right? So fail, 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 and you're happy, happy, happy. Break above and cry, cry, cry. Basuma, he got injured. Oh, okay, yeah, that's because like he never really got like consistent minutes. You know, never really got consistent minutes. Like, how do you sign a player and then leave him on the bench and then play some like all the silly players? Anyways, so you can play defense. Man, Basuma was a monster wherever he came from. Wherever he came from, he was a gem, an absolute gem. Like Friday, Pastor Samuel, in a stock, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, like Friday afternoon. Yeah, we've been meaning to hop off for a long, long time, but we're still here. We'll hop off in like 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Honestly, Hugh, I just glanced over and I saw spy popping for new highs of the day. It's like wow, you can tell like all these other names are exhausted. All these other names are exhausted. Like Facebook is failing, right? Facebook is not no longer wanting to break above those highs. But Spy is hitting highs. Amazon is dipped. All these other names are dipping. Spy is like, yeah, it's okay. I got us. They don't believe in us, but I got us. They don't want us to succeed, but we will make sure we win. Uh, yeah. Did you see Spurs paid fans? Wait, what? Did you see paid back for tickets? Really? Just for the one game, Steve? The least players could do after that performance. Honestly, I think that's nice. I think that's nice. That was a disgrace. Give the money back. Honestly, There you go, Alicia. You're again. It's failing with the blue line, right? So the blue line is your best friend now. As soon as you broke below the blue line right there, right at $18, the blue line has become your best friend. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna let it go up, right? So up and down. That line is officially called. The line is officially called the Blazer Nine, according to that indicator. So I will pretend. Play the U18 team today. Honestly, Steve. Honestly, I'm excited to watch the game though. It starts in 7 minutes. Oh, again, top is being protected right there at 1570. Right, that little green box at the bottom. Yeah, top does not want to go below. Right, they keep fighting right here, the green box, the demand zone, which is what demand zones are for, right? We have these green boxes because these are levels that will remind you that the stock will fight here, right? It's going to fight here in the green box. And when you get to the red box, it's going to struggle. People are going to sell, right? So, surprise, not, right? We failed in the red zone, and here we are fighting in the green zone. So, still closing below the 9 though, right? So, yep, another candle, another close below the blue line. So the blue line is like, nope, I know you're fighting, but I will keep you down. Keep you down. It's like I will fight. Who's gonna win, the green or the blue? The green has been winning for now. Well, also the blue's been winning, right? So right in the middle. Oh, it's 15. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. 20 minutes. How about some hockey talk? Well, the Oilers are gonna win the Stanley Cup. Is that enough for you? In the middle. Oh my God, Steve! Steve, are you a Spurs fan? Are you a Spurs fan? Would be better putting a roller coaster in the middle of that shiny new stadium. Are you a Spurs fan, Steve? Because you're not very happy, are you? Damn, I'm trying to be this year. It's tough, isn't it? I don't know how anybody can be a Spurs fan except for you and D4. I don't know how you guys do it. I would never be a Spurs fan. Those guys are useless. I cannot watch I can't watch a team of like superstars. I think Spurs has an amazing team, like an amazing team. And then you watch like these players defend like 90 minutes. You're defending Harry Kane, potentially one of the best strikers of like all time in the Premier League. You're defending for 90 minutes. Get that rubbish out of here. They put a Formula One car under the pitch. They honestly should. All the fans would be riding the cart instead of watching the game. There you go. So the blue is winning. The blue is winning. Blue is winning. It's like watching Tom Brady try to play every position and sucking at it. Honestly, Steve, yep, that's exactly what it is. It's very sad. Very sad. Very, very sad. Like, how are you gonna have like Richarlison on the bench and then like Son is such an amazing player. You need like so all these teams need like that midfielder like Kevin KDB, Odegaard. They need that magic maker. Discord, rubbish. Do you think PCE tomorrow can move the market? Yeah, yeah, yeah. The reason I hesitated for a second is because honestly, I don't think the markets really care anymore. We had GDP today. The markets are still pumping with those numbers. With those GDP numbers in a rational market, the markets would not be right here. SPY would not be hitting highs of the day on a day that the economy is slowing down, right? Like nothing is working. The Fed is not working. Economy is slowing down. The market says, and what? And thrust. And what? All time highs of the day, right? So market no care about all this stuff. So you get was everyone else having to get into hockey? Get out of here with that rubbish. Yeah. No, the markets of spies done really well today. Mm, let me take a look at that actually. Take a look, ski. It's a nice double bottom. Uh, that's a nice double bottom for APGN. Edit. Let me know any ideas, Wes. Yeah, I'll take a look. You can take a look into the close. Oh yeah, there you go. See what I mean? Like these guys really protected that green zone, right? They really protected that green zone. They're like, nope, green versus blue. Who's gonna win? Blue is winning. 1550 again, 1522. That's a pretty nice exit for. That's a pretty nice play if you can move that stop loss lower, right? So because eventually it will pop. Eventually it will pop, right? So hopefully you move that stop loss even lower there, Alicia, right? You have to keep moving that stop loss. You have to keep moving it down, 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 down to make sure you're in profits, right? You can't just leave it at break even because then there's no point of it crashing and then popping because it will pop. Um, just not your cup of tea. You're watching the worst. Like, well, okay. You're not watching good soccer. That's the thing, Jeff. Watch the World Cup for yeah, like the World Cup should have been your introduction, Jeff. Watch the World Cup and tell me like it's boring, okay? And then watch some UK soccer and tell me it's boring, okay? Watch some Spanish. Watch some real football, you know? I used to think the same. Watch some real football. That stuff in the stuff you guys have in the States is rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Jeff, I feel the same way. I cannot watch that stuff. No thanks. Watch the Mexican League. I mean, honestly, Steve, watch anything other than like what other than like American like soccer. Watch anything, anything, right, Hugh? Watch anything else. You watch anything else in the world. Just you're watching the worst. Uh, watching the worst soccer you could possibly watch. Not that it's bad, it's just not the same level of like entertainment, you know? Just not the same level of entertainment. True, true. one guy from England. They try it all the time. Hmm. I can't stand the crying for 90 minutes. Oh my god, Patrick. See, Jeff is gonna eat this up now. Jeff is gonna like unbelievable. Patrick, unbelievable. You are a disgrace to the sports. I worked at a soccer club for 8 years. Can't stand the sport. Grown ups men crying for 90 minutes. But that's any sport, honestly, though. That's any sport, Patrick. Uh, APGN is hitting the highs of the day here. Uh, APGN is hitting 48 cents. APGN, the chart looks nice. It's a beautiful double bottom, actually, right? That's a sweet double bottom for APGN there. The volume isn't the best, though. That's the only thing. The volume is not the best, but it's showing some signs of life. Some signs of life. APGN. Just like the shorts don't believe in Mullen. Does anybody believe in Mullen? My god, Spy is just on fire. Uh, hey yo, Lali. Oh my goodness, Spy, look at the S&P. All day, all day. It's a slow day. Yes. For someone for stonks, yeah. For Spy is just on fire. If this was a stock, we would be causing chaos in the chats. But it's just Spy, just Spy. Wow. Is that impressive? Yup. Uh, and yeah, I knew where it was. Steve had the blue tail on the book. Do we become friends? I believe so, Jeff. Nice to meet you. Boring Spy. Joe has left the chat with those puts. Uh, before it crashes, Philip? Yeah. Do I think Spy is gonna crash at some point? Yeah. Do I think this is a scam rally? Yeah. Do I think do I think these guys are criminals? Yeah. Do I think we will see the bridge soon? Yeah. Uh, I think Spy is gonna be down 2% tomorrow. Yes, I'm kidding. Not kidding. But I'm kidding. APGN just broke above 50. Boom boom. Right? So nah. I'm tipping my box for the storming earnings. Who's the captain? I don't want to be the captain, Diamond. Those guys die first. Considering deal can come tomorrow to the latest. Honestly, it's a gamble. FRC is a gamble. It's a gamble that I'm genuinely not interested in. To form a soccer haters channel, is that allowed? For the right price, Jeff. For the right price. APGN. Pop pop. Honestly, Spy, this rate, just keep going. Just keep going. You bought some Tesla? You did? Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. My God, Spy. This is, see, we're gonna end up being here the whole day, honestly. We're gonna end up being here the whole day. But I wanna run before Amazon comes out though. I don't wanna be here when Amazon happens. Let's see here. Uh, t- t- na- 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 na. Why not though? Because I don't want to cry. Roger, I don't want to cry. I'm closing my eyes at 4. I have puts, so I don't want to be undressed by Amazon live on YouTube's. Wow, Spy. Damn. Wow. Impressive. Na, 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 na. Mm, mm, mm. Um, na, 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 na. Breaking news. After his hair grows, stock plunged. Breaking news. Sent to jail. Uh, no, 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 no. Okay, sounds good for the. Mhm. No, no, no. There you go. Time for yeah. Okay, sounds good, Patrick. Sounds good. I better go down, but that was my sub money forward. Jason, unbelievable. Rubbish. You're stuck. Up or down, you're stuck, Jason. Up or down, you're stuck. Forever. Forever, forever, forever. Uh, and such. On something to buy and hold long term, Tesla comes to mind. Any other ideas? That's a good question, right? So that's a question for the chat. So Jeff says, on a serious note, my boys earn $500 doing chores and such. They like some advice on what to put the monies in. Tesla. What else? Top is back to 17, right? So there you go. Top is going again, back to 17. Yeah, these guys protected it. My goodness, that level was impressive. And pop pop, AMD. INCC. Okay, I will. So Tesla is a great choice. Tesla is a great choice. And then there are also some again, if you look in the long term channel in Discord, there are some like dividend plays, right? So yeah, you can look for some dividend plays as well. So it's not just monies that is sitting and hoping it goes up. You're also getting some dividends, right? So in the long term channel in Discord, and Robert's gonna post some stuff as well in the long term channel as as more dividend plays. Um, yeah, let me take a look at INTC. These guys report earnings, right? Intel, yeah, they report earnings tonight as well. Intel was nice down there, right? So we looked at Intel in the past, obviously, according to these circles, and triple bottoms, right, for Intel. That would have been nice. That's a beautiful triple bottom. A nicer looking double bottom, though, isn't it? Right? So that's beautiful. Ayo, Bridget. Right, so that's a nice double bottom there, and then it rallied, and made resistance, and then broke above it, and then sold off. Right, so you now have a bit of support in this new demand zone, which is also like previous resistance. So that's why that level is holding for the last 3 days. This level here, $29, right? So $29 support. It's been holding there for the last 3 days. The last time these guys reported earnings, Intel, I think they flopped, right, and the stock crashed. And then the time before that, they flopped as well, but the stock rallied, right? So actually, no, they beat earnings there. And then one more time here, they missed earnings and the stock went to the abyss. Um, so, yeah. Intel is a hard one because it's a company I like. I don't like. I don't like them. Are you looking for like some earnings YOLOs, or are you looking for Roger? No. Are you watching Spy? Oh, there's always a trade on Spy, Alicia. There's always a trade on Spy. Always. SPY. Calls, puts all day, right? So Newcastle scored, of course. Surprise. Yeah. So again, Alicia, I don't know if you looked at the right, the QQQ signals, right? Those nice QQQ signals, and it's all been bullish like all day today, right? So, oh my goodness, those signals on fire. Right, all day it's been buy signals, buy signals, buy signals in the QQQ channel, right? So uh yeah, from 315 all the way to 320 for QQQ. Wow, damn. All day. Just your opinion? Yeah, I like without earnings, Roger. I like it at $29. Like without earnings, I like it there. That would have been a nice level. But the fact that they have earnings, honestly, I don't know. Like I'm leaning towards them doing well because they've sold off into earnings. Just that opposite bias, right? I'm leaning towards them doing well, but you never know with these earnings. That's the only thing. Like such a gamble. Yeah, 412 bounds. Damn, Spy. Oh my God, Spy is just going, like just going and going and going and going. Almost like these guys have a secret agenda. They broke resistance as well, Dan. Apple, yep, they're definitely using Apple because it's wow, impressive. Spy on Spy. All day today, Spy. All day. All day. Yeah, one last playlist maybe with the morning playlist. Uh, can they can use they can use what, Roger? The end is near. The end is near for the Bears. The end is near for Diamond, I, and Jason. The question is, will Dan join us in the at the bridge? The end is near. La, la. The end is near. Um, Mm, Jason, you bring your box. We're headed to the bridge. You have 40 minutes. Well, more than that, but already moving, already moving close. Let's go. Yeah, well, yeah. We're gonna need someone to pick us up from the bridge or bring us, some bread. Uh, that's Diamond and his. That's gonna be Dan and the cat. I'm ready. I'm ready for coin collection. Yep. Ready for coin collection. Oh, that's why. That's why it would not upload. Mm, downloads. Why wouldn't it? Why is it not? mm, Why wouldn't it let me upload those videos? I need that video. Blah blah blah. Toba says this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Uh, yeah, we do on stunts. Please be careful getting in a car with us behind the wheel. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. That's madness, though. To think of how like the S and P's reversed like the entire like the last 2 days. Spy said, "Yeah, that doesn't matter." Decline. Please don't call. To think of like the S and P's recovered, all of that, all of that. The last 2 days, almost like nothing happened here. That's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy. Mm-mm. It really is. I work that much, then yeah. You have a voicemail. Uh, yeah. Anyways, let me go back on this chart. Mm, Spy is impressive though. It's gonna lose it the same way JP Morgan, Jerome Powell, just praying. Yeah, just praying. Wow. We went from 413, broke below 411, and to the abyss, 404. And just like that, in one single day, SPY goes up 2%. I am impressive. Very impressive. Who scored for Newcastle? Callum Wilson or something? Yeah, of course. These strikers, like, they all play really well. And it's nice that they're not selfish, Like, some strikers want to play every game. Nope, they're both playing really well. And look at SPY go. Look at the damn S&P go. I was on in a QQ now. Guess I'm buying puts on SPY and QQQ. Yeah, Wilson. Yeah. Check 1 minute on Amazon. You're feeling better? Why? Because it's pumping. Oh my goodness. Spurs suck. The game has barely even started, Steve. Where's your belief? Where is your belief? 4 minutes in, and Steve is like, Spurs suck. Believe in your team. Have a little bit of faith. Where is the faith in your team? SPY looks like it's setting off a gap up, but we hope Amazon can destroy it. Scared, scared me. I thought it was at 413. I mean, it's basically there, honestly. 41270, Roger. 41270. Sorry for the spoiler. How long has it been? Jaden Sancho scored already? Deja vu. Spurs is trash. Oh my goodness. This team is. Wow. Talk about a bad, bad, bad team. 7 minutes in and you've conceded a goal already? Oh lord, this is gonna be chaos. What a useless team. If you're a fan of that team, D4 Steve, you need to renounce your support today. Renounce. This is not healthy. This is like buying Mullen, when Mullen's hitting lows. Sell it. That team is going to be even worse next season because no coach, no one's going to want to coach it, and all those players are going to leave. They're going to be fighting for relegation next season. So it's you think this is bad? Wait till next season for Spurs. So might as well leave now. Run D4 Steve. Find a different team. What a useless sports. Might as well not even show up. I'm telling you, those guys might as well. Spurs is a clown show, is what they are. A clown show. I'm surprised it hasn't been a second goal already. Every 7 minutes, just be counting the goals. Oh yeah, let me take a look at a bridge a bridge stock. Amazon. All right, Amazon, do better. Stop going down, please. Like Amazon is up today more than it was. Well, last earnings, that was the rally. Crazy. Almost like Amazon is pricing in a beat, which is again fair, but still. Double tops for SPY. PRT. Okay. For what? For puts for what? Oh yeah, I do have puts. Yeah. I posted in Discord. I mentioned a few times. Yeah, puts for Amazon. That's why Damon and I have been joking about going to the bridge. Yeah, puts for Amazon. In low, rinse repeat as well. Yeah. Reflecting disappointment on the beach. I don't know how Spurs has any fans. Oh my god, Spy. Oh my god. Don't ruin Amazon, Spy. You're ruining it. Steve? Absolutely. Well, you're absolutely right. Hates me for my. No, Azu, absolutely not. I'm happy you're scalping in and making monies. I'm happy. The resistance got me shaking. Two, 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 two. Elux phobic. Yes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Hmm. I mean, so like on the daily, this is a perfect spot for Facebook to crash from. But. Hmm. Nah. I might short it. Mullen is already at zero, Joe. Where do you think it's going to? Well, it could go to seller prices. Uh, yeah. We got nights. Let's go. Let's come on now. We have a ban of naked people at the bridge. We have a ban. Oh my goodness. You better. So when you join the party, this is your first order of business. Please create a sign that says starting a coin collection. Because when Amazon beats earnings and that thing pumps, we will be at the bridge. So please make a sign. Please make a sign. I'm starting a collection. Please and thank you. Maybe the file was too big. I really want to play that video, but for some reason it won't let me do it. Anyways, whatever. Whatever, Diamond.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
That's what Amazon takes us to the bridge and it's raining. Mullen Shiba Inu 0.000000 to about 620 prior to the close at not 8%, 725. It's a easy trade. Yeah, Zoom, beautiful. I like that. I like stuff like that. Yeah. Gonna start walking around with one shoe on today just in case. You have to be ready, lids. But honestly, like by Friday, 420, yep. Uh, t- uh, uh, no. Look at our NVOS. Why is it going? What's happening? I'll take a look. We wanted to hop off. What? Why are we still here? 30 minutes. Fed dip, Peter, fed dip. I'm gonna try everything to help you crash. What is that thing at? 50? 49. And then NVOS. We keep getting lower lows. This is not good for Amazon, isn't it? Is it? 1330? Oh, wow. Again, this, like, NVOS has always been a good chart here, right? We've talked about this in the past. Like, hey guys, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? So NVOS is constantly bounce off this level, right? Like, constantly bouncing off this level, which is nice, right? Which is nice. That would have been really nice. And it's actually pushing here now, NVOS. Wow, nice. It's pushing into the close. It's going for the highs of the day, actually, which is impressive, Robert. You're still in NVOS, right? Oh, wow. It only had to wait till like all day to do this. All day. Ooh, some Amazon calls. No, I think actually, I think Peter has an Amazon put. If we needed any more signs that were going to the bridge, I'm kidding, not kidding. Uh, oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Choo, 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 choo. Mm. Lemon says no. Diamond, if you had any hope, you better make those you better make those letters a little bit bigger because you're gonna need a lot of coins. You better make sure it's laminated. Put some plastic over it because you're gonna be under the rain for a long time. I'll just take my 50 cents and each and run. Damn it! You better sell now since you're green on Amazon puts. Those puts are green now, but that's not the issue, is it? Mm-mm. Issue is overnight. Jason. uh, la, 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 la. There you go. Be ready, be ready, be ready. Top is actually still at 17. Wow, nice. Oh wow, look at that. Top is popping. 1780 and then fail. Wow. Again, $18 will most likely be resistance though, so you want to be careful. You want to be careful. Amazon, Amazon. The only thing Amazon could report is, hey, we're doing a share buyback, $100 billion share buyback. Amazon stock at 150. It's gone. I will be selling discounted tops for the bridge. Honestly, it's gonna. Oh wow, look at that thing go! Wow. Mm, to support online each month. Uh, ours. Yeah, Spy just at least Spy is dipping a little bit though. That thing was crazy, 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 crazy. Discounts, shelter. That's it. Put me here. Put me here. Unbelievable. Dan, you're supposed to join us. Dan, join us. Nope. Dan is like, nope. I'm not joining you guys. And Amazon is sending it. Oh, Amazon, what have we done? What have we done? Anyways, put me here. Put. Uh, dips. Let's see here. What are we at? Spy. Dips. Uh, Interesting. And we're still holding up quite well. Uh, so I could watch Spurs on my phone. They cost me a lot of money. Steve, honestly, I don't know why you wanted to watch Spurs. What did you think was gonna happen, Steve? They were gonna win? Hmm. Spurs is the definition of disappointment. Turn it off. I know. Don't worry. It's turn it off. 11%. That's beautiful, Azul. And like sometimes that's all you need. Like that's all you need. Azul has been watching one stock for the last 3 weeks now, and it's given him a nice pattern, and he just follows that 11% a day. 11% a day, 10% a day. That's pretty nice, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't think Tops was gonna do that either. But yeah, it's stalling at $18, which was the breakdown level. So that's gonna become resistance now. Anyways, anyways, anyways. Yeah, I didn't think Tops would do that either. Top, top. Like a kid with no toy. So sad. One stock as well. Well, yeah. Dips. Dips. La. So we have 20 minutes left till the market is closed. Market closed in 20 minutes. And then I guess we're here for Amazon now. Rubbish. All Dan's fault. All Dan's fault. 1686 Dipskis. Fives. Two. And most of these names are dipping into the close here, actually. Yeah, Spy with a bit of a dipski. What else reports earnings today other than the I know Intel does as well. Yeah, so Snapchat, Cloudflare. Okay. Pinterest is usually a crazy one too. Pinterest and then first Solar. But Amazon is the big name, right? Amazon's. I just had to check the Spurs score just to make sure you guys still had a little bit of hope, Steve. A little bit of hope. Amazon. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're basically done for the day here, honestly. Just waiting for these earnings to come out. Just waiting for earnings to come out. The amazing Amazon. The amazing Amazon. Send it to the forest, please, and thank you. Send it to the bridge. Tell. I think I do have an order, actually. Open order. Cancel. So Amazon is crashing in 20 minutes? No. I think we're just ready to go to the bridge in 20 minutes, virus. I think we're good. If it breaks below 4946, You want it to break down? We wanted it to pump, Diamond. Pump above 410, 411, 412. Send it up into earnings. Can keep above. RSI. Yes, exactly, Virus. This is gonna be our theme song after hours. So it's been I don't know, James. I don't know. I saw that earlier this week. No, no, no. No, spies truly spies overdone it today though. That's for sure. So tomorrow we go to the bridge. So bring your flashlights because we'll be looking for spy under the bridge, under the bridge, under the sea, under something. We'll be looking. Uh, would Pizza. 19. There goes the S&P again. Spy no care. Spy says I no care. Send it. NVOS, yeah, NVOS is trying. It's about 13 Walter, right? So great Instagram photos. How many photos you see of someone walking on photo of the ocean? Yep. Uh, yep. True. Very true. Na, na, na. I can smell blood tomorrow. Blood. Facebook will be looking around and saying, "Where is I'm looking. I'm dying." Facebook. I'm dying. That's what it's going to be looking for. Amazon. On spy calls and cut early. Missed out on oh my goodness, really? You sold too soon, James? That's okay. At least you made. I mean, 300%. That's pretty nice, though, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Two, two, two. And spies popping again. Yeah, no, NVOS has done well. That's NVOS. It's slowly creeping towards the highs of the day, right? So, which was 1375 ish, just about that. So it's done well. Let's go, Virus. Don't forget to smash the like, hit that subscribe, and the link to join is at the bottom from Nightbot. I'm up $4. You're up $4 on my call. Should I? What should I do? Should I run? You're up $4 on the puts. Damn it! Nice ice cream. Ice cream monies, you know. Mm, we're telling me this. $4, damn it. On your calls or puts? Which calls are you holding? Which calls are those? Uh, Your puts are $4. I know those puts are green, but should you take your monies and run? Maybe that's a sign. You put calls by accident. Maybe that's a sign, Diamond. It's a sign. It's a sign. Next week, mark my words and word. Mark my next week. And always take green. Never a bad move. What do you mean Mullen next week? Mullen next week. Mark my words. Like you think Mullen's gonna rally next week? I'm buying Tesla calls. Screw Amazon. I'm buying Tesla. You're buying Tesla calls? Okay. Unbelievable, Dan. You just had to. I was feeling a little bit confident. Dan ruined it. Ruined. 10 minutes to make a decision. Unbelievable. Amazon AI robots. If Amazon says AI robots, oh lord, we're gonna be somewhere worse than the bridge. Worse than the bridge. If they say AI robots, we will packages by AI robots or by drones, all AI. 420. If Amazon says anything about AI, anything, one word, AI, yeah, Spy's going to 420 tomorrow. 420 right away. It doesn't really matter. Just when you show up tomorrow, forget about what happened with Spy today. Just imagine you're sitting at 420. Anything below 420 is a disappointment. Na, na. Average BCC. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. To buy moving vehicles to 2030. Amazon price crashing. Amazon selling off. Breaking news, Roger. I like it. Thank you very much. Please say buy $10 Mullen calls. It's cheaper, right? Mullen $10 call is cheaper than Tesla 180 calls. Unbelievable. How much time do we have? 10 minutes. Oh, Diamond, are you ready? Are we gonna live under the bridge? Yep. Yep. We I added some more Amazon puts, but since Dan made that comment, I'm feeling like I need to sell some Amazon puts. I need to I need to sell. Dan has ruined it. Facebook is crashing though. Facebook is selling up hard. That's sweet. Facebook is looking for the bridge, which is again no. Triple tops 41260 IB. Yep. We want blood. We want blood. We want blood. You can make your own decisions. Dan, this is all your fault. All your fault. I think funny. Amazon package, I think. Amazon package. Can you believe that? Maybe that's a sign that we shouldn't be in Amazon puts. Anyways, moving on. Let's see here. 14 to 17. Nice, Wes. Very nice. Then is the guy that tells you you're going. No, that's all you see. See what I mean, Diamond? Exactly. 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 And Dan will say, make your own decisions. After I will be there to celebrate with you all here or cry. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. No, at least we're having fun with it though. So 7 minutes left. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. MCOM and Molina to the moon. In what world will if they merge? If they merge, then yes, possible. Then yes, it's possible. Then they can both go to the moon at the same time. Mara's about to highs at the day push. Yeah, Mara's done well because of Bitcoin. Well, the market overall today has been good, right? For these bigger names. For these bigger names, right? So trying to undress Mr. Bezos. No, Mr. Bezos will undress you. Time not to undress for Mr. Bezos. Okay, sounds good. Yes. Time to undress for Mr. Bezos. Told the wife in here and learn how to burn money without a match. Yep. Oh my goodness, top. Oh my god, it's halted at $19.80. These guys really did that at $16 and protected, like down here. Wow. 16 and boom. And now it's potentially setting up for like an after hour thing, right? So which is impressive. Which is impressive. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Mirror, mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the bestest of them all? Let's see, 90s. Mirror, mirror, halted. Yeah, so it will not on halt until after the market closes, and then yeah, it's 10:08. Yeah, yeah. La 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 la. Ta-la-la-la-la-la-la. I don't like the sell-off we're getting into the close here. Interesting. Interesting. So by an idiot. What you are. You're an absolute idiot, is what you are. Uh, Idiots. Uh, two. Oh, those Amazon puts are green. You got some happy 95s? Oh my goodness. We are going to the bricks together, Dan. Together. I added a few more, Dan. I added a few more. Can you believe this craziness? The craziness. Anyways, and those puts are green. We're in trouble. Wait, they scored again? Really? That team is a shame, Steve. An absolute shame. Shame. These guys are gonna cost me my fantasy thing. They're gonna cost me my fantasy league. Unhalted and $21 after hours for top. $21. So the last rally was 24, I think. Yeah, so 24. Well, it's at 21 now. 21 now. $22 for top after hours. Jokes on Amazon. I will use them to ship my kidneys after I sell them. I will use them to sell my kidneys. After they take you to the bridge, diamond. $22 for top. That's impressive. $23 for top. Oh my god. Damn. Wow. What does everyone think Amazon will do? We think Amazon is gonna thrust it. Oh my god. Oh wow. 23.40. $24. New highs of the day. Damn tops. Wow. Oh my god. T- $27 for top. Let me pull it up on CNBC just because it's visually pleasing, right? So, oh my goodness, $29 for top. And halted? No, it's not halted. Uh, oh my goodness. Damn. That thing really set up for an after hour rally. Amazon beat earnings. And look at SPY go now. SPY is about 413. Well, and it's at $36. It hit a high of 36. 38. They killed earnings. So let me pull up Amazon. Why did they report so soon? Why did they report so soon? Amazon's up 10%. 31 beat by 10. A little something to drown out the Amazon pain. Oh my goodness. So, well, let me pull up the sign. Here's the sign. Diamond. Hold me. Hold me. It's getting chilly. They keep taking blankets from me. Let's, don't worry. Well, I'll see you at the bridge. Oh my goodness. Amazon crushed earnings. Why did they report so soon? They should have given us a little bit of time to cry. The 5 tons of employed and saved some monies. Yeah, there's still a call. You never know. Amazon is not coming down. Damn, it's over. You know what? You and Diamond can cut out it. Oh my god, Diamond. We should have sold these puts at the close. We were green on these puts. We should have taken those monies and ran. I can't get myself to play these Chinese plays. I've been so damn scared. No, that's okay. Like honestly, if it's not working, like if it's if you're scared, yeah, that's okay, right? That's okay. That's okay. Trying to console you. 420. I know. We are going to Spy is at 413. Jason. Jason, don't worry, it's okay. Uh sent you a photo. Um, but where is it going to? But it's worth. Devin, we are screwed. Devin says, but it's where it opens tomorrow, right? Devin, this thing is not coming back. You know that, right? It is not coming back unless they find a body in the Amazon warehouse. So if Dan wants to go, go hide in one of the buildings and pretend to be dead, this dog is not coming back. Could open at 80. There's no way this thing opens below 120. It's gone skis. Top is impressive though. That was a nice close. That was a really nice pop into the close. Wow, impressive. Jason, it's over. La, 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 la. Trending high. Circulating an article. China's dated April 25th title. La, 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 additional issuance was approved by the U.S. SEC. Okay, cool. For top. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, China. Chinese names. Oh, that's what you meant, Wes. Okay. And bring your avocados and clean underwear, please and thank you, Dan. Please, 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 please. Amazon is going for more. It wants more. Top the dailies at 44. Oh, it's at 36 now. What a scam. Pins? Is pins pumping? Let me take a look. So Pinterest was the other one. Pins. See, this is what we wanted. This is all we wanted. This is it. We picked the wrong damn one. Pins is the one that's crashing after hours. Actually, it's still trying to decide which way it wants to go. Don't know what the news is irrelevant. Honestly, Pablo, that thing was halted at $7 and disappeared, and it made no sense. Made 0 cents. Here goes again, $37 for top. Hopefully, no one short this name after hours because they're getting undressed and they're not coming back. La, la. Ooh, 99%. My goodness, look at that thing go. It's about to crack $40. 99.9%. Okay, it just it's like $40. Nope, it failed at $40. Top King Win also moving. Yeah, King Win is yeah. Didn't even think of that, but yeah, that's another like D-SPAC thing that wait, what? What is that a glitch? That's a glitch. That's just a glitch. $6.80. This is the type of stuff that will make you cry, you know? It just glitches to $6 and in at $20. Um, okay, nailing my kidneys out in Amazon. Please, please, and thank you, Diamond. Uh, la, la, la. Huh, interesting. Yeah, look at that. Now people are selling it. Like look at that. People are running. People are selling. They just saw a glitch to $6, and now they're like, "Ooh, $30? Yeah, no thanks. Please get me the hell out of this stock. Get me the hell out. Get me the hell out of here. If you're gonna take me to $6 like that without dinner first, get me the hell out." Anyways, uh, blah 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 blah. Oh, I see it. 'Specify, confirm. La 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 la. Okay. And then um 19. Specify. There we go. Perfect. I doubt anyone CNBC track the prices. My chart is clean. Yeah, no, it's just a glitch. That was just a silly glitch on like CNBC. CNBC is just that doesn't really matter for like over there. Yeah, no, I wouldn't worry about a glitch like that. Spy with a bit of a dipski. Yeah, Spy is basically at the same level that we played with 2 days ago, right? When we bought those, when we played with puts or thought about puts. Yep. Actually, yeah, that would have been a Snap just reported earnings. So Pinterest is crashing. Pinterest is done, right? So what about Snapchat? Of course, look at that. Snap is going to the bridge, minus 14%. The only name we needed to go down, Amazon is not going down. Snap is going down. Pinterest is going down. What happened here? Snap didn't say AI. Look at that, minus 16% for Snapchat. We should have gone with Snapchats. What were we thinking? Snapchats. Yeah, yeah. And then what else? What's Amazon at after hours? These puts are gonna be slapped tomorrow. Slapped. And these calls are gonna wonder if it gives why doesn't it give us after hours? There we go. After hours. After hours. Scams. Amazon is going down to where? Amazon is not gonna open up below 120 diamond. It's over. 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 They're gonna sell for 0.000 Shiba price tomorrow. Let's see here. Okay, let's go to that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, yeah. Amazon is going down. It's almost below. It's almost below 120 now. Amazon. No, there's no hope. Unless okay, well, it is dipping, but it's dipping to thrust higher. There's no hope, damn it. Don't give yourself hope. There's zero hope. And Amazon opens down. Zero. 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 Anyways, guys, we've had our fun. We're officially heading to the bridge. When I show up tomorrow, I will be with a sign starting a coin collection, and Diamond and I will be sitting together with our boxes right beside each other. So, time to spread. Jason is going to be with us. HKD is moving. Interesting. Why is SPY falling like that? What is happening? Is Snap crashing the market now? La, 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 la. Uh, there you go. Meg L, yeah, Meg L is also moving now, right? So, uh, yeah, there's sympathies to top, right? So HKD, Meg L, they're all sympathies to top here. Interesting. Let me take a look at HKD. HKD is up 5% after hours, and then Meg L. Yeah, Meg L is up 23% actually. Wow. Ayo, Ren. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, Meg L is up 23% after hours. I think they actually had a fouling. No, maybe not. Yeah, 33% now for Meg L. My goodness. China, China. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, Meg L is absolutely crushing it after hours there. These might just all be like sympathies to, because I don't see any news yet. Have a Jason. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening. Yeah. So again, Meg L is doing well, and so is HKD, right? So HKD. Yeah, we'll see. I'm a bit skeptical in HKD just because it rarely holds the gains. Like that thing is such a slacker of a stock. Thought the show was over. Well, we stayed. We stayed. Luna's pushing as well. Eh? Okay. Uh, yes, after hours. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alrighty, guys. We will leave it here for now, though. Ren, see you in Discord. You showed up at the close, Ren. You showed up at the close. Have a wonderful evening, all. We're gonna be in Discord, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe. And yeah, alrighty, guys. Already. See you in Discord. Ren. Oh, you had the sneezy. Okay. Get well soon, please, and thank you. And see you in Discord. Bye, Dan. Have a wonderful evening. Damien, it was fun. We see you. We went to war together. They killed us. They killed us, Damien. Wes, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. Um, Alrighty, Mustafa, have a wonderful evening. Hugh, have a wonderful evening. Let's Ayo, have a wonderful evening. Pablo, have a wonderful evening. Martin, kids, have a wonderful evening. Roger, bye. Have a wonderful evening. Have a great night, guys. And Jeff, have a wonderful night. Be safe. We will see you in Discord. And yeah, bye, guys. Steve, I'm going to go watch the Notebook instead of the trash. Go watch the Notebook. Shelly, have a wonderful evening. Goodbye. Go watch the Notebook because Spurs are not it. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Till next time. Till next time. Till.